baby. God, that shit never gets old. What's up, everybody? Happy Saturday. Happy weekend. Hope you guys are having a good weekend. Start to your weekend. Little early today. But there's a reason. Because we're here to go bunting fucking mental today, baby.
It's the first dart stream.
It's the first of many dart streams, dude. It's January. We are full-fledged darts here, baby. We are darts. So day 2 of the finals of the Dutch Dart Masters. My boy, our boy, who we put some money on today, the Bullet, the Boule, Stephen fucking Bunting, coming off a Bahrain World Championship. Finally got over the hump. My boy couldn't stop getting to the finals last year and fucking himself last year. Hump over it. So here we are 1 week later. Day 2. My man had a fucking nail biter yesterday, but he got over the hump over the kid, Van Vine, I think is his name, Van Vine.
That kid looked like he played his guts out.
Dude, it was 5-2 old Stephen Bunting, and then next thing you know, it was 5-5, and you're like, oh, God, here we go again. He's going to blow it. Doesn't blow it, holds on to win. Luke Littler won his match yesterday. All the other ones, besides Luke Humphries, number 1 dart player in the world, Luke Humphries, out yesterday, eliminated. So everybody else that you would think of, Gerwen Price, like I said, Van Gerwen, the rest of the boys, they're all Luke Littler. They're all moving on to the round 2. We get the rematch today of Luke Littler and Michael Van Gerwen. And if there's anybody that gives, I think maybe it's Gerwen Price. I think Luke Littler is the one that gives Van Gerwen fits. And then Gerwen Price is the one that Luke Littler apparently just can't play against. So we'll see what happens today. I think we're even going to get the finals today. So we will see a finals match today, from what I understand. But we're going to be showing the live stream here. We got it pulled up on Dart PDC TV. Your boy obviously had to get the subscription for that. And I only got the day pass, though, because I'm pretty sure after this it goes to DAZN. But we're going to find out. I don't know. I've been reading about how DAZN has taken darts off for the United States. So if that's the case, and I just have to watch on PDC. I paid for a month of DAZN yesterday
just
to get on there to look for darts. And it's not even it's not on there at all. And I looked it up, and people said in the United States, they just took it off recently. So now it looks like I have to watch on PDC TV, which it says for you and I, it seems like that's what we are going to watch. Canada, United States, that's what we watch on now. So
right.
I did. So I paid $16 for a month of DAZN on discounted price because they were running a thing, but for nothing. But there is a fight card later tonight that might be on there. So who knows? I don't know. Bare Knuckle, I think, is on there. So we'll see. I got a month of it, so we'll check that out. But like I said, we're here for darts. We got some bets placed. We got plenty of bets placed for the rest of the day. We got prize picks, lineups. We got action bets. We got FanDuel bets. We got fucking every bet you can think of. We got Stephen Bunting bets, baby. What'd you put that on? What'd you place that on?
On my party poker, I got Bunting 5-1 to win it all. And I'm staring at Michael Van Gerwen plus 170 against Luke Littler. That I really think I might just put a sprinkle on just because I want to.
Dude, I think you might have to look. Luke Littler, like I said a second ago, Van Gerwen, he kicks the shit out of Van Gerwen, it seems like, most of the time they play. But Luke Littler has been looking sketchy so far in the first couple weeks of January. So this might be the time. Like I said, we got Gerwen Price coming here today, so maybe we'll see the rematch of him and Littler if he gets past Van Gerwen. But we all know Van Gerwen can get the shit done. I watch that 9-darter and take my pants off sometimes. I just watched an alternate version of it earlier where like it was a camera way in the back, and when he hit it, you just saw all these fucking beers get thrown all over the place and just people spraying alcohol and shit.
A darts trip looks like a fun thing.
Yeah, no, I definitely can't wait. Cannot wait for this. So sit back, relax. Next couple hours, we're gonna be hanging out, betting, watching some sports. We've also got the Paris game going on right now. We do have a prize picks going on right now for the Paris game. I'm not sure how that's even going. Let's take a look at it. I have not looked at it yet. Here it is. So we've got Wemby on the. Looks like we've got Wemby needs to get under 12 rebounds. He's got 4 going into halftime, it looks like. So that's looking somewhat decent. Pascal Siakam needs 14.5 points. He's up to 10 before half, so that's looking good. And then I don't know who Ben Shepherd is, but they told me that gave me this plus 1.5 points. So maybe I should have seen that and not taken it because maybe he's not even going to play. That's actually a very good question.
So do they have to play a minute for them to be active? So, but if they like sit on the bench the entire game, that bet is void of your parlay.
Yes, but he's actually, now that I'm looking at it, he has played 7 minutes, 0 for 1 on shots. So he's got 2 rebounds, so he needs to hit a fucking shot. But luckily with prize picks, I have not won anything. I have not hit all 6 yet. I keep getting 5 of 6. And luckily with this, you get your money back.
Nice.
If you hit 5 of 6. So, and this one had a protected play, button on it, so I don't know. I mean, I thought it was protected already, but so I always keep hitting 5 of 6 and get my money back, but we'll keep an eye on this. Like I said, that's about to go into halftime, 65-50. Game 1 the other day, Spurs kicked the shit out of Indianapolis, out of Indy, and then it looks like the Pacers are kicking the shit out of the Spurs this time, so it's going to be 2 ugly fucking games. But we will keep you guys on that, and then, of course, we've got our daily Derelict picks, so we will keep an eye on this.
I think the Northern Iowa game tips off right away, if I remember correct.
I was just gonna say, I don't think any of these but the Northern Iowa game is. So we will get this one here. Indiana State, Northern Iowa. That's kicking off here in a few minutes. We're actually getting a walk on here. So let me shut my fucking mouth and let's get to I'm trying to get it full screen. It's the eye of the tiger.
We just want to ready to go bunch match. By the way, I'm betting Michael Van Gerwen.
Let's go.
We have Bunting 5-1 to win it all, and we have Michael Van Gerwen +7 to win it.
Of the tiger. I didn't know anything about this guy until yesterday, and I like this guy. I had a good time watching him have a little comeback.
He is the 2014 Lakeside World Champion. He is the reigning
Spurs do a comeback to win. Let's go, Mr. Angel. I like it, though. They just might. It is Paris. Uh-oh. Here it is. He's bulletproof, nothing to lose.
Fire away, fire away.
Oh, fuck. God damn it, PDC. This shit website.
Just because the world wants to listen to Titanium right now.
This shit website.
Come on. Everybody's watching this in exact same second.
It is packed to the rafters here tonight for the final night of action of the Dutch Darts Masters. We have 8 of the world's best. Every quarter of the draw is shot through with Dutch talent. And it is Raymond Van Barneveld who
all right, boys,
declined to fully get involved in Stephen Bunting's walk-on.
Stephen Bunting just got walk-on of the year, by the way.
Nice.
Somebody tonight will be crowned the Dutch Master at the Marshport.
The Boule. He's only 39, dude. You would think he's like 50.
He's only 30.
Having made his debut on the World Series more than a decade ago, and
you were older than Stephen Bunting, dude.
I still have a fucking
he is the best Stephen Bunting.
Dude, you could literally start now.
He could have won a whole load more titles than he has over the last 12 months, but he is the reigning Masters champion.
Raymond Van Barneveld.
Raymond Van Barneveld
is a man who has won so much in his incredible career. It is that
dude, he's still got the gut. If you look at him still, like you're like, damn, that's a guy that. Look at that gut.
This venue would not be way bigger of more than 2,500 fans were it not.
That's a beer drinker, dude.
Success in the early days of his career.
That's a beer drinker.
Players tonight like Jermaine Watermainer, who's picked up darts for the first time, having watched him on the telly when he was a kid.
Watched it on the telly.
At 57 years old, he showed us last
night
that he still has what it takes to pull the big results out the fire. But can he do it again tonight? Can he do it 3 times to take the title?
What a start! What a start!
There we go.
Perfect start for Stephen Bunting. Can Barney follow him in?
Raymond Van Barneveld says, that's cold.
What a start to the night. It is electric here at the Marshport. Bunting, a big Liverpool fan, must have thought he'd turned up at Goodison Park, the reception he got, but Barney, they were all cheering for the great man who produced a great performance last night to beat Dobie. But as you said, Dan, he's going to have his hands full here. Bunting.
All right, Boule.
In ominous form at the moment.
18, interesting.
Well, he survived a match start against Dobie last night. Raymond Van Barneveld and Stephen Bunting managed to survive a match start against Luke Humphries last week on his way to the title. You do need a little bit of fortune. It's how you capitalise upon that fortune that counts.
45.
Yeah, it was rough.
Stephen, you require 164.
Bunting in the ascendancy early on here.
Triple 20? Nope.
Would like a treble.
60.
Doesn't find one. Barney with a big visit here could put some heat on Bunting.
$83. Stephen, you require
I can zoom in. That's pretty cool. I didn't know I can do that.
After hitting a 180 to start the leg, not been a lot to shout about for Barney since then. But it's on.
68.
Stephen Bunting.
133.
He'll come back and have a look at
It's
that.
130.
Nope.
And he will.
Yeah, wrong side of the wire for Barney.
89.
Rough.
Stephen, you require 36.
Double 18.
You would require 36, Stephen.
Oh, double 9.
Double 8, double 9.
Oh!
That is fortunate. He's gone in the big 14, so he's still going to get a go here.
Yeah, I got you.
Double 2. Now the pressure's building.
Oh, no.
Wow! The radar is off for Bunting. Big time.
44.
Oh, no, but
Delivering things next door.
Sucks, dude. I can't.
As has Barney.
20.
oh, this is a sloppy start. It started so good, too.
36.
Yeah, it
It's all
did.
got a bit silly, hasn't it? Perfect start from both of them, this opening leg, and then they're missing entire segments.
Oh, fuck. You can't check
The
out.
problem was staying in the right segment there and getting the
Stephen, you require
single.
24.
So Raymond Van Barneveld, double 12 for a break.
Yeah, we're not on OPS yet, which is fucking ridiculous. We're on this shit restream, which, you know, we're limited. So bear with us, but don't leave. Just watch darts with us, please.
We're here for darts. I feel like I have some pub food right now.
Can he take it out this time?
No!
Watching the same. Is this a replay, Dan?
No score.
Come on, Steven. Fuck.
24. This is turning into a bit of a pot like this. But it's over, and it's
Fuck!
gone away.
1-0 Raymond Van Barneveld.
It ends with a bit of a head shake and a grimace, but he gets the leg.
Well, that's got the crowd very much.
Dude, they are fucking hyped. No problem, big dog. Hopefully that's all right. Can't be full screen, but hopefully you guys can still see that.
Oh, we're good.
In recent times, how will that affect him moving forward?
43.
Yeah.
God, what is he doing? Come on, big dog.
Starting games quickly was a bit of a feature from the Bullet.
140.
And if he did have a scrappy start for a couple of legs, he turned it round.
Oh, man,
very,
appreciate
very
you guys. Hit that
Don't
sub button, by the way,
expect
guys. We just started a brand new YouTube channel. Just started over, by the way. We just rebranded completely. Let's go! 180! 180!
Yes.
You guys can hit that sub button and show some support. Hit that like button. Hit the algorithm, man. That'd be great. Love you guys. Appreciate you. Have a great weekend. By the way, we got Stephen Bunting on the money today, so let's go. The Boulet. I'm also going to be ripping dabs through the day, but since we're on YouTube now, I think I got to kind of do that with my back turned, maybe. Next thing I know, we're not live on YouTube anymore because I'm smoking dibs.
Whoops. We'll just put Dale's face on the can.
Look at the guy dressed as Ash Ketchum. He even had Pika on his shoulder.
58.
58. Dude, Steven is not throwing very well.
Well, after all those
No,
restarts,
both guys are
how
struggling.
about a massive combo finish? As this game makes no sense. Oh, my word!
No
He has
score.
bust 136! This game really doesn't make any sense.
He just busted 136.
That don't happen every day of the week.
Quick,
Holy shit.
get somebody on the phone.
Bro,
to
he
sort out
looked
this
back like,
madness.
what the fuck is going on here?
I'm not sure what I'm more bamboozled by. The bust of 136 or
140
someone munching on
high.
the carrot here at the Mars Point in Den Bosch.
He's not going to get a chance to bust it. Well, no, he isn't.
60. Stephen, you require 35.
Right, Bunting's left himself 35. Single
9 to
three.
double 60. 3 to double 60. There you go.
Check out with no messing around.
Stephen Bunting
Silly
does love his
nonsense.
double
Stephen
16.
Bunting
That is the
straight
preferred way to
back,
get out.
but only
He's fucking
after Raymond Van
titanium,
Barneveld managed
boys.
to bust 136.
Yas.
Ridiculous stuff at the back.
Yas.
For the pair of them at the minute.
Yeah!
There it is.
And yet Bunting has hit 180.
180!
Well, when we had the walk-ons, I
Yas.
thought the game
No,
could
that was
actually last
ugly.
shorter than
That was
the
loose.
walk-ons. Well, then we had
You
that
do
first
see those
leg.
loosey-gooseys,
Saw
dude.
the
Sometimes you
balance
see
it
their
out a
arms
little
kind of go like, and you just kind of see that bitch
Yeah, I mean,
flutter
they're
in there a
averaging
little
in the
bit.
70s, the pair. I mean,
Uh-oh.
that's 2 and a bit legs in. But it's entertaining, isn't it?
One high.
I love how the crowd now is
Stephen
like
Bunting has never
so
beaten Raymond Van Barneveld on a big stage.
What's happened now?
worried when they
Bunting's
miss.
been attacked. Even the flies don't like him here.
Uh-oh, Stephen Bunting, my boy, the
Oh,
bullet can't
I mean,
see.
Shall we just start again?
Eye injury.
I'm going to get my boy a
It
fucking
appears
cloth.
Sort of obliterated
Uh-oh.
itself against
Yas.
the set.
Oh, Raymond Von Barneveld,
Oh.
ain't fucking around.
Oh. 180.
There we go. There you go. Savage attack.
He expected to have a couple of thousand Dutch fans against him, but not the local wildlife as well.
That's right. Raymond Von Barneveld is Dutch. I forgot about that.
Yeah, they loved him there, dude. They were pumped for him
Despite
yesterday.
all the shenanigans, Stephen Bunting is
He
on
was
for
in a
4-visit leg here. but
match
so is Raymond
yesterday,
Van
boy.
Barneveld, and look what he's left. Treble 20. Double 18.
No big deal.
No big deal, baby.
Bit of
Mark it for the
normality
bullet.
to this game. Brilliant 12 darter from the bullet to take the lead.
Got his throw back.
Well, we're on throw after all that. 2 legs to 1. Race to 6. Winner of this one will take on the
good
winner
stuff.
of our next game. What a game it promises to be.
You need to
Luke
throw me
Ridgway
on the
against
screen.
Michael
I'm good.
Van Gerwen.
180.
180, the bullet.
100.
I love that little look Steven makes with his lips,
forget
that little
about the
lip
average.
pucker he makes when he misses. He's like,
You can see the first 9
like
from
he's
Stephen
like,
Bunting, though. It does
just
help
a
that he's getting a
smidge
180 in
outside.
every leg. That's why it's right up there.
uh-oh. Oh, baby, like it's nothing.
That's a third for Barney, Mark. His turn to have a look at the 1-2-1 in a moment.
100. Ranger
This might have to
121.
go for Barney. Oh, he's got a chance now. Hits the treble. Double 14.
Oh, sexy little.
What a
Second
shot.
life in the opening leg, and then they both follow up with big 1-2-1 checkouts.
We're
It's
in for a
2-2.
good one, folks.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Well, all
Listen to
those
that
missed
crowd,
outs in
dude.
the opening leg, as you said, Wills.
Like going
We've
to
had
a
back-to-back
darts
1-2-1
live.
finishes, and the leg
it's
prior
like
to that, we had
on
a
my
1-3-6,
wish.
except he hit the double 11 next door.
Yeah, but we'll do it at the alley.
Yeah. Oh, imagine doing that for like go there for New Year's and go to the Alley Pally for that. That'd be
Barney's
A
made
trip
so
to
much
the
fun.
alley
Series
pally
events.
would be legendary.
This is 35th.
If I saw Stephen Bunting do a walk-on at the alley pally, I think I would have such a boner. I think it would
It's
kill me.
only really been
Like the
this
blood
event,
rush to my cock.
the last couple
would
of
be
years
under.
where he's been given the opportunity. He was given one in Bahrain as well. But these opportunities have become fewer and further between.
So hopefully we can
And if
find
he
some
doesn't make
friends
the most
here.
of it
You know,
tonight,
we're
who's to
probably
say
gonna
when
try
or
and
if
do
he
darts
is anymore. He is
as
never
much as
Yeah,
we
weekend
can.
darts is a new thing here, boys. You
I think that's
motherfuckers
why he
strap
enjoyed the
in.
win so much last night. I know it was a heroic way with a 1-4-4 out.
Especially with the time change, it's nice to just like have a late morning, early afternoon, and just chill and watch some darts.
But I think that's why it just meant a little bit more to him. He was clearly emotional at the end.
Do we have dart? I want to see if they have live darts.
Here against the darts.
Just out of curiosity. I'm sure they do.
If he can get a treble. And he does find a treble with his last start. So he's going to get a look at 104.
Yeah,
Bunting has it at 180 in this leg.
shocking. There's live
Not
darts
going
odds
to hit.
that are not going up on my screen.
Does get down to a 2 dart.
Come on, Bunting. Come on, big dog.
Barney having a look at this. Lots of routes for this. But he can't get the treble he needs in either of the first 2 darts.
56.
Ugh.
Stephen, you require
96. We
96.
saw Barney take this out in 2
Come on,
last
Steve.
night.
96, big dog.
Bunting do the same here. And nudge
Triple
himself
20, double
back in
18?
front.
No.
Well, shot's still on, but he's got to go treble 17. He gets it. Back up for tops.
Fuck!
Well, he went round the houses, but
Just
misses
missed,
tops.
dude. I think he just gave this away, boys.
1-0 up, 2-1 down.
Uh-oh.
This for 3-2 up.
Yes! Definitely cannot have to be careful watching.
Can't understand what's happened there.
They're definitely ahead on my live betting
Yeah,
than
they
to the
weren't
feed.
particularly close.
Fine.
That one is right in the centre of the target. And it is a hold of throw, albeit in 19 darts. Well, to say it's been a mixed bag from Bunting, he's taken out.
Oh, by the way, third just popped up a minute ago. Mr. Angel won. Spurs coming back a little bit, 11-point game,
Look, we
but
know Stephen Bunting can play world
as
class
well.
darts. He's been doing it for quite some time. He did it all the way through Bahrain. He averaged more than 100 for the entire event. Every game was good. There's been some good stuff in this one. But can he grind out a victory when it's not quite
God, he looks
flawless?
sick with himself, dude.
Well, those guys would have to be like perfectionists.
I wonder if these guys are like fun guys to hang out with, or they're just total fuck.
I think most of them probably would be fun to hang out with. Like Gerwen Price has a very punchable face, but I wonder if you like get him away from the cameras if he's like a decent dude.
You probably, yeah. I mean, yeah. Like, I was gonna say, guys like Gerwen Price, guys like the what's the guy with the mohawk? He's the what?
Oh, Peter Wright.
So he's got time.
They call him the what?
Peter Wright, the snake bite.
Snake bite. He looks like a fun guy, but I wonder if like I don't know, Stephen Bunting, like he is pretty funny online, so maybe he does have maybe he is a fun guy, but he also looks like a guy like he looks like you're a school teacher who would just be like your He looks like he could fucking just be a huge guy.
He gets two in the double. Should have had three. And he is hit double 11, going for double 8 again.
God, he is sick with
himself,
himself,
dude.
dude.
Catastrophic a bust as the 136.
38, so that's double 19 or triple 19. Or double 19.
The fault was in the previous visit.
Oh, he went to the safe number. There you go.
And does not hit.
Oh, he didn't get it in. Shit, I thought it was just on the wire.
Very quickly thrown second dart there.
Shit.
So Barney starts again. Different route, 7 for tops.
Yeah, he got that one, baby. He wasn't going to miss that twice.
Counting double 11 going for tops.
Come on, Steve. You can't be fucking this up.
Some big woes down that corner of the board.
I want to see you walk on again today.
And it's 3-3. And the volley, a fifth.
Can we get a Bunting Michael Van Gerwen semi-final? That will make me happy.
Well, you saw there, they both had darts to win 5 legs in this match. But it probably feels like a fair scoreline.
I need to get one of those dartboard hats that like they wear in like the middle of your face is the middle of the dartboard, you know?
I was gonna ask you, would you like? Part of me thinks that you wouldn't, and part of me is like, no, you absolutely would wear that.
Dude, I used to wear. I haven't done it in like a year, over a year, but I used to on Pop Culture Rehab. I used to wear the Mysterio mask on episodes and shit. Like the only reason I haven't done it is because Shan took that time to. Ooh, come on. She took the time to build like that, or she made that like casting so I can put it over it.
Right.
I just haven't. I just know that if I take it off of it, I'm gonna be lazy and not put it back on.
It's not, or not put it on properly.
Or yeah, not put it on properly.
McDubs, welcome to Dart Saturday, my friend.
What's up, sweet lips? Good morning or afternoon-ish.
There's our boy.
4-3, baby.
Just break him right.
It'd be nice to get a 2-leg lead here, maybe. That'd be kind of nice.
This is a good opportunity. Put in a nice 140 there, Mr. Bunting.
Fairly middling stuff. There's been a real mix of the brilliant and the not so good.
97.
97.
Just get the feeling it's coming a little bit easier for Bunting at the moment.
Target must be a huge sponsor of these guys because they are just, unless it's a different Target.
God, every person cracks the same fucking joke. You get off of like my computer and onto my phone, and I am like suddenly the hottest man alive.
Dude, you're a good-looking guy, dude, especially when we can see you in real time.
I also did just get the haircut and shaved and all the whole 9 yards like 20 minutes ago.
So. Average 111, his highest ever average on TV, let alone a World Series.
134.
If it hadn't been for some dodgy doubling, he could be challenging those sort of numbers in this game because his scoring has been right up to it.
Stephen, you require 90.
90 then for a break of.
Where's he going to go?
Ooh. Oh, come on. This I'm not gonna lie to you. This website that this is on is fucking.
But the first dart really helped him out there, Stephen Bunting. Felt like it obscured the ball, less chance of accident.
I was doing so good, and then all of a sudden it's like,
We will be right back. I pinky promise.
Oh, no, Barney.
No score.
Well,
No
he's had
score.
opportunities.
Senior required
If it does end in
10.
defeat for Barney tonight, he will only have himself to blame. That
I have my
picture
morning wood cell down. I joined
tells
this
a
game.
big story, as does that one. And Barney
I'd like Stephen to throw
is
first.
baffled, he's bamboozled. What's gone wrong with
Well,
the
this is
finishing
for the
tonight
match,
for
right?
the great Raymond Van Barneveld?
Yeah, how the fuck did he get no score?
Well, last
I
night
guess we
against
don't
Dovey,
know.
it was all about the finish he hit, the 1-4-4,
Screen fucked up.
to sneak the match away from Hollywood. Tonight, it's been about
Yeah,
red
that's
mist,
a
really.
start.
Leg 2, leg 5, leg 8. He has had enough chances and enough legs to have won this match.
100.
Just a 12 maximum so far.
Bunting mental, baby.
Just
you
a
go.
13 maximum so far.
8 in 9
He's
legs from Stephen
bulletproof.
Bunting is ridiculous.
Nothing to lose.
100.
He's averaging nearly 95 Bunting, and he has missed 16 darts at double.
6.
It's the greatest walk on in sports, dude. I would fight over it. It's better. It's even better than that
Not done
fucking
just yet.
Mets closer.
100.
Raymond Van Barneveld with another match.
He's not going to go down without a fight, boys. He ain't going down without a fight, boys.
Will get a chance to break Bunting. Then he'd have the darts, looking to force a last leg decider.
Is this for the? Yeah, it is first to 6 legs. Yeah.
Yeah. 82.
That wasn't quite
Ranger
worth the wait, that
41.
last one. 9 double 16 then. Can he hit the double down this end of the board?
Say, that
Yes,
was
he
yeah,
can.
he had to hit that one. That was cake
So
right
great
there.
for Barney.
All right, you took a
and
round
he's
off
getting
there,
back on.
Bub.
Game.
Don't do it. Let's not do this shit. So it's winner of the last leg shoots first, right?
Yeah.
Can these fans carry Raymond Van Barneveld
140.
into a last leg decider, through a last leg decider, and through to the semi-final? The winner will play either MVG or Littler.
95.
Man.
Away, just effortlessly tosses
Oh,
that
he is
last
not
dart
playing
into the
around
treble.
here, bud.
There's going to be some repetitive strain injuries, all them 180 cards getting hoisted up in the air.
97. $59.
Starting on the 19s, Bunting. A couple of treble 20s required to leave any kind of finish. He has one of them. Couldn't get the other. Raymond Van Barneveld, free reign to do what he wants from here. Yeah, starts on the bull, leaves 97. Treble would have left tops.
Dude, it's like, yeah, they're like a machine. Like, they have
They
to
didn't
just
look happy
get
for
up there and
large parts
shoot. Like,
last
they are
night.
on, they're just a
Barney looks as
robot.
unhappy as ever tonight.
The math, I just love the math behind it, where it's just like, wow, like they
But
obviously they have
if
things
he can
memorized,
take
but
it
like
to
there's not very
the
often
deciding
where
leg
they
here.
stop
They
and have
both
to
went to
go.
deciders last night.
Raymond requires 60.
More when they're not sure which one goes in, and
Nothing
then
in
they
the way
have
of that double top.
double 10.
Ooh,
Two
let's
darts
go.
missed to force a last leg decider.
Come on.
Stephen Bunting
Come
should get
on.
at least one for the match.
Stephen, you require
But when he's only hitting
70.
fewer than 1 in 4 of his darts at double in this game so far, can he
1 in
take
4?
his chance?
It's only going to be one, and that one will be at double 16 to knock out Barney, and he has missed.
Thank you.
Barney
Yes,
breathes
dude.
again in Den
Damn.
Bosch, but he has to take out 2 5s.
Nowhere near.
Double 2.
We're going the distance in the opening game of the night.
Buckle up. He'll stop doing it.
10 legs played.
Strap in, boy!
180s between them.
Strap in!
They have missed more than 30 darts at double. It has been brilliant scoring, ropey finishing, a match dart missed already. The perfect ingredients for a brilliant, if unpredictable, game of darts.
Not a flicker of emotion across Barney's face there. Oh, no trouble for Barney.
Raymond Von Barneville's darts just feels like
well, the
so
checkout's
floaty.
not great.
Like they don't feel
drama through the roof.
Just a little flick of the wrist. Yes,
Or
sir.
Bunting,
Yes,
like,
sir.
feels like,
140.
okay.
This could be. But only a ton is a real slip from Barney after that first dart.
100.
Advantage Bunting. He
Yeah,
might need
one-
multiple chances
100 to
to
140
He's
here.
had one dart for the match already, but from this position he should be getting more.
100.
Well, a max would get Barney down to a finish, but he can't oblige. Oh dear.
45.
The beginning and the end doesn't have to
Six
go
darts
this
at
164, but it would be some way to win it.
Yep.
It's on.
Yep.
Oh, he's playing the
Oh,
percentages. Bunting
32.
doing the right thing.
Oh, he couldn't leave the 156, could he?
100.
Oh, Raymond Van
Senior
Barneveld.
require 32.
He does not leave
Oh,
a finish.
you gotta do this now, bub.
Bunting. Another one he's had to fight and battle his
Let's
way
go!
through. And that's exactly
We'll see you in the
what
next
he's
round.
done.
He's gonna
Raymond Van Barneveld couldn't quite
Nothing to
repeat the heroics
lose.
of
What about
last
the
night.
Bahoo?
But the bullet is a world-class player. Stephen Bunting, ladies and gentlemen. You've got to hear from him more.
You want to know how great it is to like do this and like
Fuck Chelsea Dagger, though, by the way. Fuck the Black Box.
I gotta go grab myself a drink. Be one
Dude,
second.
look at everybody. Look at the cum shot on Dale's wall. Look at the cum shot on Dale's wall. Let's go.
Oh god, that is so bad.
Dude, that is a straight up.
Will never write off Michael Van Gerwen.
Dude, that's impressive. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's one of those, like, I've been holding it in mode. That's a gooner load right there.
That's like 5 days of edging.
Straight up, dude. It's fucking wild. Well, let's go, boys. I assume they've got to have the PDC. Do they have the bracket up?
I think. Well, I can on the betting website. I believe the winner Bunting will get the winner of the Van Gerwen Littler match, and then the other two are the other two.
The other two are the other two. We love that.
That was some good English there. I apologize, everybody.
Yes.
But
The
remember,
other
fire away,
two.
fire away.
Are the other two. Let's see here. Dude, I'm going to... Anytime I watch him walk on, dude, like, literally for the next, like, 48 hours, that is stuck in my head.
This will be like, obviously some Saturday mornings are easier than others, but when it's in Europe, it's pretty easy to just hop on for a couple hours and do a Saturday. Even if we're going to do something on Saturday night, we can still. This is fun.
This is so fun. It hurts.
And we get some other people that we've never seen in here before. Yeah, thanks to everybody for coming by and watching these two darts. I don't know. Are we novices? What are we?
Dude,
we are
this
dart
is,
fans.
No, dude, we are dart fucking entrepreneurs, dude. Waiting for
Entrepreneurship.
mom to leave the house for a week so I could just hire right here for the dude, straight up. So here's the here is the like the bracket. So quarterfinals, we got Bunting. So yeah. So he's down here. See what happens. Yeah, dude, but Luke, this right here, Luke Littler, dude, Luke the Nuke versus Van Gerwen, dude, the rematch. This is gonna be, I mean, you can't go wrong here. This is gonna be tits.
This is one of those like bets that I make where sometimes it's just like they're so close and you're giving me a whole bunch of value the other side that I just blindly bet plus money and then tip my hat if I'm wrong.
By the way, Mr. Angel, dude, the guy with the biggest dick in the room right now, totally called that Spurs comeback. It is now 77-76.
Oh, damn. Well, that would have been a nice little spicy plus money on the live line.
Dude, and my goddamn my prize picks. Of course, Wemby's gonna hit 12 rebounds today, boys. God damn.
Didn't he only have
like 2 weeks?
Didn't he only have 4 at the half?
4 at the half, dude. Just came out fucking doesn't care, dude. Doesn't care.
Welcome back to the Dutch Darts Masters. Before the break, it was Stephen Bunting who won our first quarterfinal match, beating Raymond Van Barneveld in a very eventful match. I mean, Mark, it had it all. Early breaks to throw from both. 15 maximums. We had doubles missed galore.
Chaos on the doubles, wasn't it? But it was Stephen Bunting who just had that little bit extra to get over the edge. Raymond Van Barneveld will be disappointed because so many opportunities.
Did you see that while we're in between things right now? Did you see that trade in the NHL?
Well, yeah, he does make it through. So let's get confirmation of that result as Stephen Bunting moves into tonight's semi-finals. But who will...
So the Canes traded for fucking Mikko Rantanen and Taylor Hall. 3-team trade where let's see if I can find it here. I'll just bring it up. The Blackhawks, dude, are absolute cheeks, dude. And I love it. So here we go. Ready for this? Carolina Hurricanes acquire Mikko Rantanen and Taylor Hall. Blockbuster 3-team trade. Colorado receives Jack Drury and Martin Nessis, along with a second-round pick in the 2025 draft, fourth-round pick 2026 draft.
Okay.
Chicago acquired a third-round pick, which was their own third-round pick that they traded before. So they just get their own third-round pick back.
Delightful.
And they're acquiring 50% of Mikko Rantanen's salary, so he'll never play there, but they're going to pay 50% of his salary. AKA they got mounted like a dog.
Turkey wasn't the most easy opponent to play against, but I think I did okay. In some
Van Gerwen with the
quite well. Also, Dirk didn't really play his game. I think he was a little bit nervous to play against me, but it is what it is. You have to move on.
If you like close your eyes,
so I guess sounds like it's always nice. It's good rivalry, it's good games. That's what people want to see, I think. You can't compare this with the Worlds or anything. It's only best of 11, so you need to make sure you are straight in the game and you can't afford any mistakes.
And he's talking some shit, dude.
We zijn weer terug hier in de Maaspoort in 's-Hertogenbosch. En ik zeg het nog één keer, Den Bosch, laat je horen! Het is een herhaling van de finale van vorig jaar. Let's meet our players. First of all, from the Netherlands, playing in his own backyard. A 3-time world champion. It's mighty Michael Van Gerwen!
Big white dude. Best drummer of all. They're all pretty good walk-ons, dude, but they really are not shit compared to Steven Bunting, for real. Grown man walking out to Sia is the hardest goddamn thing you'll ever hear, and it's so sick. And even before that,
and his opponent from England, what a year this young man has had. He's got the Grand Slam title, he's got the Premier League
sick fucking walk on
but most of all, he is the reigning champion of the world. Please welcome Luke the Nuke Littler.
And again, anything is fire when you're fucking oozed up in a goddamn plate hall, like dart hall like this. Fucking just pictures of ooze going around. Luke Littler is legit shaped like a bowling pin. It is one of the most. It's one of the craziest things I've ever seen. Like I saw him with a soccer team. You guys are a fucking animal, but dude, I saw him shooting with a football team or soccer team, and like when he's just out in public, dude, it's like he is just an odd-shaped guy. I don't know. I mean, he obviously you can see it there too, but
what he cannot afford to do is start like he did in that final.
I'm just sitting on the internet watching him, so who the fuck am I?
Yeah.
It'd be really cool if this would stop fucking up.
Then 17-year-old to go and win the biggest title in the sport. That has catapulted him up to number 2.
Kid's 17 years old. He's got the sack the size of fucking just. Oh, Target. That's a dart company, huh? Not the Target I'm thinking of.
Damn.
We'll get there.
Senior darts, but mighty Michael Van Gerwen.
Mighty Mike.
One brilliant year. He's produced loads of brilliant years. By his own admission, the last year has not been great by his standards, and yet he was still the
shows you how stupid Americans are, dude. And I'm like, Target's fucking huge over there in darts, huh? And they're like,
beating Littler, defying Littler, averaged close to 107 in that game. He has given as good as he's got
Michael Van Gerwen
when taking on Littler. He's only 7-6 in their head-to-head.
Oh yeah, you got money on him, don't you?
So Van Gerwen will have no fear about this game, and maybe these fans can make a difference.
Break. Let's go, Ogre.
I don't think he ever has fear of any opponent, Michael
Van Gerwen. He'll recognise that. Let's do it.
He can be an underdog at times. But we're talking about Michael Van Gerwen being sort of watered-down version of his best the last couple of years.
Look at him. Look at the focus on that.
To be the world number 3, and like you rightly
Jesus.
said, Dan, World Championship runner-up, World Match Play runner-up. So there's some positives there, but by his own admission, it's all about winning, isn't it?
He must have been a little bit anxious taking on the great Mark Webster back in the day, though, right?
Nilled him in the Grand Slam. You remember that as well.
First max comes from Littler, potential 4-visit leg incoming. What's the route? Treble 7 to try and leave tops, couldn't get it, but he does get himself to double top.
Comfortable setup in leg 1 for Luke Littler. Van Gerwen against the dart, so at present won't be massively concerned. It's for a comfortable holder throw. His old friend double 10, 14 darter, and takes the opening leg.
There was a little tweak to his throw last night, Luke Littler.
92.
I did ask him about it today, and he just said, I woke up and I was just throwing the darts like that. I'm not really sure why I was, but I just got on with it. And it was a strange old game against Dimitri Van den Berg. He still averaged 101, and yet he offered up enough opportunities to Dimitri. I could have seen him lose that game, and at the minute, Michael Van Gerwen is offering up plenty of opportunities.
Mr. Van Gerwen.
I was going to say, they're not really shooting very... He's not shooting very well either. Look at that. Look at that. The motherfuckers were kissing.
The best way to punish. Second max already for Luke Littler, and he's wrestled the darts away from Michael.
96. 83.
Van Gerwen won this last year, of course. Dimitri Vandenberg won the inaugural Dutch Darts Masters back in 2022, and he was knocked out by Littler.
96.
So if the Nuke can win this one, he would have taken out the only 2 previous winners. Guaranteed new name on the trophy. Feels like he's blocked his path a little bit to that treble 17.
It's like he accidentally hit the bullseye.
Ops for the treble 15.
112.
Even the Kirkulator had to have a think about that one, didn't he?
A little smile from
Did you just call him the Kirkulator?
Confusing the corner. But it's a side of the board he's comfortable on.
Bro, these guys are back to the line and ready to
A 2-leg lead. We often see him do this anyway.
10.
Normally,
We require
spots it with relative ease, so opening for Van Gerwen, he needs it.
Come on, dude. Please.
Just something to settle here.
Yes.
All right.
Bullseye.
Oh.
96. We could require 20.
He's nearly got out the first couple of legs, where he's been very much second best, 1 apiece.
Oh.
Looks awkward, doesn't it? The raised eyebrows.
Wow.
Everybody's watching darts at the same time.
From Luke indicated that it was awkward. We rarely see that. 5 missed starts at double
back
time. Let's
open.
up for Van Gerwen.
9-8-8.
Come on.
Double 8.
Double
Double
4.
4.
Fuck.
Well, Michael Van Gerwen can't keep giving darts at double 10 to Luke Littler.
Yeah,
He usually hits
look
it
at that
about
little
half the
smirk.
time he's throwing at
Look
it.
at that shit smirk on his face. Oh!
And eventually he sneaks one in the corner.
Bro, he was just playing.
The leg, Luke to throw first. Game.
All the silence in the crowd. These are early concerns for Michael. You made the good point, Dan, that he can't afford to start slow like he did in the World Championship. And
Dude, it's like he
has
missed
here,
the
Michael.
first 2 on
He didn't actually start slow. He just made a poor
purpose.
decision with a 180 early, didn't he, in that World Championship? And they made a mess of the leg.
119.
Oh, 119. Yeah, dude, that was ugly.
It's crazy
Like it's
how
nothing. What?
Luke Littler is scoring like Stephen Bunting
crazy
tonight.
how they have
180s off flowing.
like
the
they can be
Masters.
so
This evening, and Michael Van
consistent
Gerwen gets it
all
on
the
it.
time, and then they just have a leg like that where they can't fucking hit anything. It's just crazy.
Oh, he goes again.
They both just hit 180s.
3.
Yeah,
It's
it's
3 in a row. 3 in a row.
Potential 11 dart leg and a 3-leg lead coming in for Luke Littler.
58. Luke require 81.
Luke's about to put this shit to bed right here. Night, night. Night, night.
Double 13 then.
Ooh.
55.
He's missing doubles, Littler.
This is the finish that raised the roof from Barneveld last night.
Luke require
To only give
26.
Michael a foothold in the size, just not happening early here. These are worrying moments for the world number 3. And it's just got worse. 3 legs without reply. Van Gerwen needs a hold of throw here.
Yep.
One more.
Oh. 120.
Hey, yeah.
Dude.
It's a hard enough job already without that stuff happening.
Dude, this kid is a goddamn animal.
140.
Just
Luke Littler.
like, how did this kid get so good so fast? There we go.
But his scoring is electrifying.
Almost.
His first 9 average is nearly 130.
100.
Yep. There you go.
This is
Moolah.
better.
Young Moolah, baby.
Van Gerwen lost the dart as well in this leg, so
94.
it's impressive.
Mark, we require
11
61.
darters to get a foothold. And a much needed first leg on the board.
Yes, on the 4th leg.
Van Gerwen
All right,
gritting
go break
his
it
teeth.
through.
Not getting shut out. That's all that
Gets a
matters.
leg.
Not getting shut out.
$46.
Ooh, there's a chance.
was
What a nice
MVG,
time.
who put a very swift halt to Luke Littler's debut at the World Match Play
Debut.
in round 1 last year.
34.
There you go.
Luke Littler's debut.
10-6.
That was kind of a draw that fired Michael up, wasn't it? It was all the whispers going around.
Oh, Michael Van Gerwen.
Put a real big performance.
I need to get a 180 sign.
Yeah, we need to make 180 signs.
36.
And I need to order the dart hat.
Stephen Bunting is my father.
Dude, I wonder if we can buy Stephen Bunting merch.
Oh, I'm sure
The
you
ball
see
in,
the
and then
crowd
finding the
people
treble
wearing
20,
the
gets
shirts.
down to the 170 that he so
Dude, I need to
adores.
buy one.
Doesn't take
I don't know
it
where
out
we-
as
where
often
you
as
would
he
look
like.
for it,
He
but-
leaves it more than anybody else.
99.
Doesn't need to take it out here either. But
70.
believe me, if he gets the first 2 trebles, he'd be going for it.
Triple
It'd be
20,
no-brainer.
triple 20, bull.
Bullseye for the 170.
145.
Close, dude.
Mop up that 25 and restore the
The way he
three-leg
throws
cushion.
it, the look in his eye makes you think he's going to hit it every time. He's always got
Exactly.
that.
Luke Leroy, 25.
5 for double 10.
Oh, he goes the other way.
Not
He
been
goes
as
double.
easy for him as he
It's a double two.
normally
Yeah.
finds it.
20. Michael Leroy, 142.
Yep.
To say the doubling in the opening couple of games hasn't been what we expect. It was a shambles at times for Bunting and Barneveld. Still quite a high standard match. Doubling not great here early doors.
No score. He's got top
What a
speed.
gear this is
Wow.
Van Gerwen.
Wow.
To break that.
Break. There we
Back
go.
to that leg, to no real reaction. He knows
We got a lot of work to do, big dog, but we're in it. We're in it.
Got his
the
break.
luck sometimes
Got
you
his
need
break
when you've got
back.
to win
So
these
that's
big
a-
games.
We're in
that's
it.
the important thing.
Hey,
Average
we're
is
back.
not what we expect, but dramatic nevertheless. Back on throw.
That is the third, possibly fourth time tonight we have seen somebody hit the double next door to the one we were after. I can assure you that board is on straight. It's not been turned slightly.
140.
Take your time. Wipe the sweat. Yes.
Doubling at 16%.
Yes.
Up. You gonna go down?
Yeah.
No, not even
Encouragement to Michael.
care about going down.
Thank God it fucking let us watch that before it fucked up. Good Lord. I do apologize for all the rebuffering, ladies and gentlemen, but this website
We're not the only
sucks.
people watching it.
Funky stuff, but not enough to leave a finish in the end. Double top. For a 12 darter. It's there. We've got a level game. Michael Van Gerwen.
We are tied at 3, ladies and gentlemen, throughout the buffering.
So a couple of 12 darters and that 16 dart where he's quite fortunate.
Oh no! Now we're just not getting anything. No, we're gonna.
It's
be
good
back.
for
Here we
Michael.
go.
100.
Bro, what is going on here?
Could coincide with doubles missed as well.
Luke Leroy, 130.
It's a real mixed bag tonight. You still can't take your eyes off it.
90. Nine score. Luke Leroy.
Well, if you're going to have a visit like that, do it against the darts when your opponent's already on a double and you're 260 odd points behind.
No score.
Luke just had a little glance up at the scoreboard. Sensible play. He's messing around on double fives, already cost him. Van Gerwen knows his race is right in terms of this leg.
Luke Leroy, 40.
Opportunities for Luke
Dude,
to
Luke
lead
Lillard
again.
came out of this leg and just said, "Yeah."
Action on the 7th leg, Luke Littler. 8th leg, Michael throw first. Great.
Okay.
Better than 4-0.
You hold your throw. You got 2 more chances to break his throw to win.
59.
That's not a good start, though.
Real sign of frustration from MVG there, and you can understand why.
140.
He knows as well as anyone, Van Gerwen, how good Littler can be. He has thrown some of his biggest numbers against MVG. 114 average in the Premier League.
I was just going to say, dude, he like owns him.
So when he is missing loads of doubles and only averaging in the mid to low 90s, that is a real chance to put the boot in, and he's not been able to do it so far tonight, MVG.
Not yet. The darts are slipping away from here. Down to a finish.
Yeah, back his neck's looking red. I think he's starting to look a little shook too, kind of.
9 180s in this match. You'd expect to see higher averages of 94, plays 89. These games happen. Just got to find a way to get through. They can't find the second treble 19 that was needed.
92.
I want to be that guy that
32.
does the. I mean, I can't do math that fast, but I would learn if I could be the guy with the
get
mic.
it started.
56.
There are some poor visits from Michael Van Gerwen in this game. And that brings an end to the leg, and Luke Littler is one away from moving through to the semi-finals. The defending champion is on the ropes here. He had a little burst in the middle of the game where he won 3 on the spin. He's got to do it again.
Now going brute fuck him.
He smells it now.
Yep. You got to give the kid credit too.
Like, to
have 17 years old and realize you have somebody on the ropes, and it's like, okay, now it's time to pound. Like,
reasserted himself here now.
It takes
he's pulling away.
For like professional guys years to be able to like hit that killer.
Michael made from 3
legs down. It's like time to the blood's in the water.
Like in vain.
96. 38.
Van Gerwen cannot leave a finish from here. Keeps him just about interested, but he's relying on mistakes from Littler. There have been quite a few in this game from the Nuke.
Strange opening up in a quarterfinals. With Bunting, who came through quarterfinal 1.
So Bunting will get him, right?
By Littler. Little spell in the middle of the match.
He just came back.
Has always looked pretty comfortable. This to
Bahrain.
wrap up the second quarterfinal.
Double top is found, and Michael Van Gerwen is beaten.
Get out of here, big dog.
The defending champ is gone. We will have
the new class is here. The new age.
Masters. 2 games down, 2 Dutchmen beaten, and the host nation hopes now like the Jermaine Waterman will face Rob Cross, but before that, it's Hawkeye Kevin Nuke going up against the Iceman, Gerwin Price.
The Nuke. Now
Are
it's
you guys watching the Eagles game tomorrow?
the Iceman. I don't know what the plan is for tomorrow.
Gerwin Price, devastating effect.
The dominant darting demolition, the barrage of heavy scoring. Gerwin Price!
Gerwin's playing
of the world!
Kevin Dotz. Just tossed my jersey in the washer since we 2-0 with it on. You know it, baby. I wore the Jalen last week or 2 weeks ago, and then I wore the Devonta Smith.
Devonta Smith. Since you have it up, and I don't feel like is Northern Iowa up big? They're up by 10 when the last I checked.
Northern Iowa is 43-32 in the second half.
Nice. And I got him at 3.5 on there.
3.5.
3.5. I got him at 3 on mine. So
I got my girlfriend a Kelly Green style sweatshirt. Finally came in, so she's gonna rep. Let's fucking go. We can't lose then, dude. Can't fucking lose. And
McDub's got a girlfriend. Good job.
McDubs is a girlfriend, dude. Fucking big dubs, dude, all around. Just huge George W's all around.
Yeah, winning the fantasy league. He's in the intro.
Guys just got huge sack. Oh yeah, dude. Let's do that. McDubs, you're in our intro, dude. I don't know if you've seen the video, but look, I'll play it real fast. Hold on, while we're in between. McDub, watch. Look at this shit. Dude, it's fucking beautiful, dude.
And just think, we're going to be able to find better intro stuff for me because we're on the same time. We can carry on a conversation and not wait for the bird to travel from St. Louis to Drumheller.
Dude, it's a beautiful thing. We're gonna have all time. Yeah, and I'll update that. That one might be a steady. That might stay in there. But I always, we're gonna be updating that video. But the song, dude, grew up listening. Those are my boys. Opposite Attack, no longer a band, sadly. But dude, I grew up going to their shows. Local band here from St. Louis. Reached out to them. They're kind enough to let me pick and use any of their music. But they're like, dude, hell yeah, that'd be sick. So Opposite Attack, go check them out. They don't really. They were done before the. Too much of the Apple Music. There is no Apple Music when that was around. Spotify was just coming around, so they've got one album on Spotify, and then but they're most of their stuff is not around. It's hard. They have a Reverb Nation, dude. If you guys know what that is, so I have to go to a Reverb Nation website to listen to them. But so shout out Opposite Attack. But anyway, all right. So we got Northern Iowa going there. I'm pretty sure my prize picks is already fucked. Thanks, Wemby. 2 times this week.
Welcome back. Before the break, the rivalry was reignited, and it was Luke Littler who came out on top, beating Michael Van Gerwen.
Oh, Ben Shepherd, dude.
Meaning
Fuck this
the
Ben
reigning
Shepherd guy. 0 points.
And that match continued the theme of the night.
The best I can do is get my money back. Just gotta hope Wemby doesn't get one more.
Yeah, neither player at their best, but Michael, we said he couldn't afford to start too slow. He did manage to get to back.
Fuckers.
Fuck Ben Shepherd, dude.
Fuck you, Michael Van Gerwen, costing me $10, my hard-earned money. Betting darts. That's okay. Stephen Bunting will make it all back. God, it's gonna be Stephen Bunting and Luke Littler is gonna be tight.
Confidence, and each week I'm getting better and better, and by the time the Premier League comes, I'll be fine.
Gerwen Price. The Gerwen.
I was really looking forward to playing on that stage again, because last year when my first game was really good as well against Peter Wright, so I was confident, and the Dutch crowd is amazing for me. Playing in front of your own crowd, it's one of the best feelings in the world, Then when you beat a player like Nathan Espinal 6-1, it just makes everything better.
I know Nick's not here, but this guy was like a plus 350
to price as well. I lost that game, but I've learned to beat those names now on the big stages, so I'm confident, and who's to say I'm not able to go all the way, because I feel I can, so why not?
Goedenavond, terug hier in de Maasport in Den Bosch. Den Bosch, laat je horen! Het is tijd voor de volgende Nederlander hier op het podium. Time for our next Dutchman here on stage. An outstanding World Championship, and what a great victory yesterday. He is back. Hawkeye, Kevin Doets!
Have you screwed dust your fantasy football winnings and are swimming through nickels all the time? feel like it's a. Oh no, that's okay. I was supposed to go see the. I'm gonna see the girlfriend next weekend. I'm gonna go out there this weekend too. But we had some horrendous weather yesterday here, so we've had some. We actually had what is 70 kilometers, like close to 40-mile-an-hour winds here yesterday. She was a little bit of a wild day at work.
Cardboard day.
Yeah, well, we ended up having to shut down. I actually spent half my day in a truck telling people they couldn't come to Atlanta.
That's not bad.
It's the Iceman,
Yeah, good thing you didn't try to push it. You just made it. Yeah, last night, we didn't even go live last night. Last night we took the night off. I'm trying to figure out like an actual schedule for us, like maybe Monday through Friday. I mean, we could do every day 7 to 9, but, I'm trying to think maybe Monday through Friday, and then weekends we stream when like stuff's going on, like, but then football season comes and we're always going to do Sunday, so I don't know. I got to figure out what a good schedule for us would actually be.
I think the vibe of us like going live for like about 90 minutes is kind of like the sweet spot, like 90 minutes to 2 hours.
Yeah, 7 or 9 is beautiful. I just, but like I said, then we'll want to go live like when there's big fight nights probably, or we just don't do those and we just watch them and we'll come maybe on Saturday darts and stuff, but then like other than that we just watch those and then come down and and talk about them on Monday. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
We're just having fun.
We're just playing with it a little bit, dude.
Has McDubs pulled any Paul Skeens cards or anything good lately?
Dude, people think that Paul Skeens card's fake. They think that whole thing is a fraud because they're like, no one's even seen this 11-year-old kid. Like, no one's seen. Like, they think that it's top. What is it? It's going to the Tops auction now, right? So people think that it's like an inside thing where like they pulled the card, they pulled their own cards so that they can take it to auction, because the 11-year-old kid, like, no one's seen him. He out of nowhere pulls this card. He declines the offer. He's taking it to the card company that make the cards auction. I don't know. So people are not sold that this 11-year-old kid actually pulled that card. But then again, I also, if my 11-year-old kid pulled that card, whether it was a collector or not, the last thing I'm going to do is blast his picture all over the internet.
Yep. I have an 11-year-old child. There is not a fucking hope in hell that my son's face is going. If I can control it, I'm going to make sure that my son's face is not plastered all over the internet.
Yeah, especially if people know he has a fucking $1 million card, couple $1 million card on him.
Absolutely.
No, he's got a job on his hands here.
Like, nothing good is coming from that.
No.
As we said, made the final last week.
I kind of turn this down a little bit when we talk. The only thing we have to is we can't I can still hear you great, like when we don't have something going on in the background. But when there's noise, you're kind of hard to hear, so I got to turn it down. But I'd rather that be the problem than the other thing. You look gore. I am rock solid in the pants right now.
It's a lot easier dealing with that problem than like trying to do the conversations before.
That's the only thing that's making me think it's real, because 11 years old farts young to be public with that money. I barely feel comfortable at 32. Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, I definitely think, more than likely it is real, but I just saw that was like the conspiracy now, that they're like, well, of course, this out of nowhere, they don't want the Pirates to have that card. They would like to have the money, pull it, make the money for it. Then nobody gets the money type thing besides Tops. So, yeah, it's an interesting situation. But yeah, I definitely would do everything I could to stay anonymous, for sure.
So McDubs, if you just saying that you did do that, so how would you even go about saying that you had this card? Because you could just be like Willy Wonka, because you basically like have Willy Wonka's ticket, right?
Well, they've already had it graded too. So obviously I think like, they could have had it graded, and like Tops, whoever they got it graded by probably can't just blast that kid's picture over. So I'm sure if they told them they wanted to remain, there's probably ways around it. They unless like the dad went and took it, to get it graded and all that stuff. You know, like the parent went and got it graded and did all that stuff just so nobody could see the kid.
But no trouble for Dukes either.
Yeah, everything in person, the signing days. Yeah, exactly. Like, you don't want to take your kid into the pawn or into the shop that grades these things, and they have security cameras, and then all of a sudden they pull the footage and put you on their Instagram. Oh, look who's here today. You know, that's surveillance footage of us buying or grading the Paul Skeens card. That's the 11-year-old.
Jermaine Watermainer.
I want personalized darts.
Yeah, I think you're probably right. You probably are getting a lawyer involved immediately. And like if you're going anywhere, it's like if you're getting that card graded by somebody, like, hey, I have this. You're signing this NDA so that, you know, to protect yourself. And that makes a lot of sense. That's why McDubs is the hand model.
12 darts to own, 40 remains. Looking like a comfortable holder throw for Price. To level us up.
Yeah, again, careless from Dukes. Didn't matter anyway as Going Price levels up, snatches his dart out of the board. We're on throw, but...
This kid looks like a tiny or a less cool version of Sideshow Bob. Just needs his hair to be a little more frizzy.
McGedwin Price did as well.
He's playing pretty well so far.
Absolutely. I've actually never heard of this kid. Like, darts used to always be on in the afternoon, or like it was like Sportsnet's free way of like having TV content. Just like, you know how poker used to be a big thing, where it still kind of is, but you know, when the boom happened, that you just put poker on in the background to keep so you had content.
There's a lot of doubts.
Yeah, is that what darts is doing right now?
It's kind of that's how I got into darts.
Oh fuck!
Hold a throw from Kevin Dukes.
It's like every 25 minutes, this thing just wants to be dumb as fuck.
6-1, the game bubbling up nicely.
60. And after the first couple of contests, efficient on the doubles from both players early doors here. Kevin Dukes. Every time I see him, I think he just looks super relaxed when he plays.
Kevin Dukes.
He's very much a star on the rise.
140.
Expect to see more of him on the TV throughout 2025. And when he throws darts like that, why wouldn't you want to watch him play?
Well, that's the challenge.
Dude, I would love to see this kid take down Gerwen Price.
Oh, yeah.
The Grand Slam, the Grand Prix, the match play. Qualifiers for the Masters on Wednesday. He'll be in them. There's the Dutch Darts Masters champion. Got a lot of work to do. They started well here.
Yeah, winner of this will play Watermainer or Cross, who will complete the quarter-final ties after this one.
59.
Now an opportunity. 6 darts from here. Block the bed.
Wants to try and force it through, doesn't he? He's staying in the 20 sec when he leaves.
So this is the best
decision with that last
zero
start.
sugar soda on planet Earth.
Yeah, it would have liked to have left 120 minimum, but look at this. From Price, beautiful layup. I mean, Luke's in trouble now, he's got a chance. Treble 17 would leave the ball. Wrong bed.
45.
His throw was looking under threat here, Price. For the 4th successive holder throw. Double 10. Repositioning himself, and it wasn't effective.
I bet Gerwen Price was
opportunity for Kevin for that first breaker throw.
Great first start. Move the wire.
Alone.
There you go.
You guys see the goat damn. That's I stopped mid-sentence there. You talking about the?
What's the delight of the Den Bosch
He
crowd
died,
here.
really?
Almost looked there on that double 10 as though Price was going to walk away from the hockey, and he just seemed to go back and throw it anyway.
Yeah, it was
no
shit. It was a strange readjustment because
I did not see that.
When you feel like the target's blocked. I think his second dart at top just threw him out of his stride, and he never looked really focused or composed on the double 10. Dukes takes advantage and has A bit of breathing space. Halfway to the quarterfinals. To the semi-finals.
Yeah, you're doing him out of some prize money.
You're gonna have to send me that. Where do you find that?
Yeah, I never heard of that.
Prize money as well on the World Series this year.
21.
And spots in the World Series of Darts finals as well. Kevin was there last year.
60.
Oh, guy getting arrested.
He missed out Dukes narrowly on the match play, didn't he, James Wade? His
That
late
one.
resurgence knocked Dukes out of the places, and it's targets like that, isn't it? Getting into all the big TV
Still sad,
events.
but I thought you meant the other one, the go man.
The ideal scenario is that you pick up the ranking really early. You don't want to play those nervy last weekends where you're in the provisional spots and you can be knocked out. Kevin Dukes was knocked out by James, who then went and made the semi-finals. That's how big a difference it is. Kevin will learn from that. He's grown as a player.
Appreciate everybody who's hanging out with us this morning, watching darts too. It's pretty cool for you guys. Thanks for the support. Make sure you guys hit that sub button, man. We got a brand new YouTube channel down there. We just started. Usually things work when we watch
careful,
them.
he doesn't bust his score here. Plays it safe. Now, this is a good chance for price.
website.
It is now single, double, climbing
Yeah, the Karen's
ladder.
face. That's what I thought you were
right
talking about. Go Bears. I have that video saved. I watch it just to bring a smile to my face sometimes.
Tops across him again. This is huge for Kevin.
Oh, agony for his mum, agony for Kevin as well. Big chance gone, and Price steps in, and it's 3-2.
Sinclair going to throw first.
How important will that exchange be? 3 in hand for a 4-1 lead for Kevin.
100.
Got out in front early against Nathan Aspinall. And was
This is a
comfortable
good
last
match.
night.
Yeah,
they've all been scenario here, but now it's back on throw after those misses on the doubles.
Michael Van Gerwen struggled, but like there was like a brief point in time where it's like, oh, he's coming back.
Kevin Dukes proved anything at the Worlds, particularly in that opening
ripped
game
off
he
like
had
3
with
in a row.
Michael Smith. It's that he's got guts and plenty of them.
He's
also got a habit of getting embroiled in games that go the distance.
Yeah, what I was saying before our shit froze up a second ago is, yeah, make sure you guys hit that sub button, man. I really appreciate that, guys. If you guys are watching on
beaten by
X,
Michael Smith the previous year.
make sure you guys go over to our profile,
believed
hit
in himself
that
at the Worlds.
follow button, man. We're live.
As we've already mentioned, the next step is to start
5-6
cropping
days
up
a
at more
week.
big major
Always watching
events.
live sports
Happy to
coverage,
challenge
sports.
Kevin.
I mean, sports all day. We're live betting money, making money.
Price
Go to Action Network.
looking to level up the match
Follow
here. He would
the
still have to
Daily
break
Derelict.
the Dukes throw to win it.
Odds by FanDuel. So we're using FanDuel.
Decent visit. The Price first in.
And we just started prize picks, but that's not really going too well. Yeah.
Tops.
I mean, it's not bad. I just winning my money back. It'll be big.
Relatively confident he's coming back. Tricky finish for Kevin. He will be back for back-to-back legs to level us up at 3 apiece.
130. You require 40.
Double 10.
Double 5.
Double trouble. Dukes then.
The Dutch guy was plus 350 to win.
The 11. Double 4. Missed opportunities in the previous leg and missed opportunities here. He's letting Price off the hook.
Gerwin Price was like minus 375
for a level
game.
game.
Favorite.
2-2s.
James Karenchak, by the way, Guardians pitcher, the guy that needs to go fucking nuts after he got off
Kevin Dukes will be kicking
just signed
himself.
minor league deal with the White Sox.
In the previous
See
leg,
ya.
and misses more darts in leg 6. There you go, 5 darts in the last 2 legs. He could and maybe should be one away from victory.
Early doors, the doubles finishing was pretty good, and we thought the errors that have been in the first couple of quarterfinals have been rectified.
Dude, if Ben Shepherd could just fucking...
About 27% for Kevin Dukes.
Rebound with 2 minutes left.
All players edgy on the back end of the legs this evening.
123.
They both progressed nicely yesterday. Still to come, Jermaine Wattermainer, and what knocked out the world #1 Luke Humphries yesterday. Just fell out of the board, hit his previous dart, had no power to stay in. Luke's can't afford many more of those.
97.
It's a great venue here, isn't it, Mark? Not the biggest in the world, but they pack them in and they make plenty of noise.
Great for an atmosphere, doesn't it? It's quite an intimate venue, and they'll just be a little deflated so far this evening with Van Gerwen and Van
Iowa,
They're pinning their hopes
right
on Kevin and Jermaine Wattermainer in the next match.
That is good news.
Well, this game is in danger of slipping
But it
through
was a
Kevin
good night
Dukes'
last
fingers.
Good night last night, 3-1, baby, back in the
The shot
green.
is still on.
Counting money.
Leave the bull.
Money.
Hits the bull anyway.
Definitely the only thing. Once this match is done, I'll hop off.
419s for the shot on the bull for
Extension
Kevin
cord from
Dukes.
the car, because now I have to keep this.
Opportunities missed.
Amazing when you stream on your phone.
He's not going to get the opportunity. Well, not on this visit.
Yeah, it dies quick.
Well, this the stance that I showed you has
He is trailing 4-3
as well, but I just
turn around for prize, but Kevin
a little too far away from
plenty
the
to
wall
think about.
to plug in, so
letting
I'm
this
just gonna have
match
to grab
slip
my
through his grasp.
extension cord that I plug in my card with outside. So no big deal.
Yeah, that's 3
We
on
will
this.
just have to look at that cum shot one more time on your wall.
Well, I'll leave and then re-sign in. How about that?
No, dude, we want to look at it.
God damn you.
Why is this such a shit website?
From the semi-finals, runner-up reminder in Bahrain last week, and he's on the brink of the semi-finals here. 5-3 after trailing 3-1.
Well, he's trailing 3-1. And Dukes with 3 darts. That gets the Dukes fans on their feet. But they're in danger of losing.
Yeah, Gerwen kind of took this one by the fucking horns here the last few minutes.
Yeah, exactly.
Unless there's some turnaround here from Kevin, but he's looking to.
Bro, what in the fuck? I'm gonna be like, dude, I pay for a subscription for this dog shit website. Make it work.
Final quarterfinal.
Like there's people all over the world that are
hoping to go back to back. Dukes has thrown a good leg. Price will be
75.
happy that the bounce out comes when he's 200 odd points behind. He'll have to go the bull route.
Come on,
Dukes, so just sets things up.
Damn, 2 in a row.
Bounce up.
80.
It's damaging in terms of trying to leave a finish. The bigger picture is the next leg for Gerwen Price. He knows he's got the darts.
Dude, he just got 0
for Kevin Dukes.
0 points on that throw.
Doubles,
Yikes.
8 darts he's missed at the double in a row now. And all of a sudden those bounce outs are a little bit more costly for Gerwen Price.
Is this live? Shit, fuck yeah, it is.
Oh, yeah.
And yes, we did bet on this.
Gets there in the end. Price waiting
We bet
doesn't get the opportunity, but it's his darts.
the bullet,
opportunity.
Stephen Bunting, to win it all, who is already winning in advance.
Well, if he can get a break here, Kevin Dukes, he'll be throwing for the match, and it's only 58 for Price.
Welcome in, Franz. Hope you're having a lovely day. Are you at the Jizob?
Good opener for Dukes.
Nice cut, Dale. You look very handsome, is what he says.
Not overly satisfied with that.
Freshly done like an hour and a half ago.
Switched in the previous
I decided not to look
to
at
switch
the
here.
So.
Yeah, just falling short.
Did you get my
of that
text
first start,
about
and it's causing him a
how
problem,
many
isn't
places to get a haircut are there?
Same problem there for Gerwen, but electing to switch straight away.
3?
Finding trouble. Still in the balance this leg. 50 the difference.
Do you have a barber? Do you have a certain place or person you
There's
go
a
to?
like I went to the barber and like got the full like neck shave, neck for like neck
Be disappointed he's not further in front in this leg. And another treble will put Price well and truly in finishing range.
Yeah. I know it's a little more, but every now and then it feels real good, and you just feel like good after.
First down.
By the way, guys, if you're watching on X and YouTube, we're also live on Kick. So if you guys got a Kick
get an
account,
opportunity. There should be minimum dart at the bullseye for Kevin.
Live on
to
Kick,
get this match
YouTube,
level,
and
then
X.
he'd
That's
have the
our
darts
home
in the
of this
deciding leg.
Derelict Sports now. Twitch was not really happening.
The
Then, like I said,
86, he loved the treble.
I think YouTube and X are
Got to
probably
make
the
sure
spots
he
for this.
hits
So,
the 18s. He plays it safe. Bullseye for a level game.
man, I really appreciate you guys getting
Wide
up
of
and
the
hanging out with
target,
us today.
that might be it.
This is going to definitely be a more regular thing, darts. I am full-fledged into darts,
quite
so we're
quickly.
going to get it to win it.
And there's some match darts.
It's amazing how you like get into it, and then your algorithm just gets so
He needs a
fucked up.
second one, and he can't find it. Opportunity missed for Price to book his spot in the semi-finals. Dukes breathes again.
Come on. Come on, dudes.
To take us all the way. 2 9s. Kevin Dukes. Chances been and chances gone. Going Price to make it through. The Iceman
double
is
one.
in the madhouse.
Oh!
Match darts missed. 5 in total for Kevin Price.
Come on, kid.
Nervy. Dukes his turn. And he finds the double 4. And from 5.
Let's fucking go. How much time do they get between throws? I don't know. I don't think they're. I mean, I assume like how much time do they get? Because usually it's like their focus. They just get up there and go.
The home crowd who has the advantage
or not, I think it's kind of etiquette. Like you just go every now and then. You know, you
Well, that's what they wanted to see. They were happy. He was just relieved it went in.
Oh, Big Dubs, like this is secretly one of the sporting events I
composure.
desperately want to see live.
Wow. All right. So maybe the light we just won't fucking full screen it. We'll just watch it like this because this is a shit. This is shit.
Big trouble for Price.
Big trouble. Could be big trouble for Price. Kevin's not hammering home the advantage. He'd be delighted. It's only 85, but that treble is huge for him.
Nick, Dale, Ali Pally 1 year. That sounds like
Oh yeah, live from the alley pally. It'll happen.
3-1 Dukes and 5-3.
We'll be
Price,
we'll
and
be
now
the
we're all level
official
at 5 apiece.
stream to watch darts.
Across to come.
Yeah, we will be the home of darts.
But Dukes is making hard work of this leg.
Derelict Sports. What more derelict sport is there?
Stumbling to the finishing line. Price has had match darts. Will he get any more?
This is the derelict sport right here.
Kevin's feeling it. His darts are just a bit loose and a bit wayward. The rescue treble again.
But he's lost the throw. But no big treble. He's on a finish, but it's nowhere near the one he wanted.
Come on, Kev. He's got this if he wants it, dude.
2 treble visit would crank up the pressure. Well, the crowd can do no more.
60.
God, he's not throwing with it. That was ugly.
I was going to say he's going to get a go. Well, he may not. After missing match darts in the previous leg, is he going to win it in style? He has won it in style, Gerwen Price, and it's more anguish for the home crowd. We've lost
What a
Van
match.
Barneveld, we've lost Van Gerwen, and we've just lost Kevin Dukes. It's Gerwen Price who scrapes through to the semi-finals by 6 next to 5. He will face the winner of our final quarter-final coming up. Voltage
Might get to see the official me starting to snap.
It's all right.
That's coming soon.
You
now we're on the same time.
Go get your
Yeah, I'll hop out. Give me a couple minutes. I'll just hop off the stream so you don't have to look at my cum stain on the thing.
Okay. Appreciate you. All right, let's take a look at the bets for the day so far. See how we're doing here. Is he throwing his darts into the audience as souvenirs? I think he is, yeah. Just poking eyes out, dude. Just a huge fucking lawsuit. See what Northern Iowa's doing. 60 to 50. 5 minutes. Just hold on. You gotta hold on to you as long as I can. I'm gonna hold. So what? How's the? We busy today? Old Franks or no? Obviously, if we're sitting on the comp. Did you guys see Bronny last night? Averaging fucking 23 points a game, 6 rebounds, 5 assists, 2 steals, shooting 45% from the 3 in the G League right now. 30 points or something last night, 33 some odd points last night. Let's go, Bronny. Look at my boy, dude. Now, I had one pickup from a customer earlier this week. Not much else going on. Got into it with my boss earlier, so that's taking my energy last hour. What's new? Yeah. Did you show him your balls, dude? It's usually a good way to do it. Let's see if I can see some of these while we're waiting right now, because dude, they just go silent between these dart matches. It's just a blue screen. Yeah, here he is last night, dude. 31, 3, and 5.
Knocking down the triple there. Here's the lob of LeBron James. Knocking down the triple there. Here's the lob of LeBron James. The beneficial.
Probably gonna get fucking. I gotta mute this. I keep forgetting we're on YouTube now. That's getting copywritten. I'm gonna be muting this segment here just a little bit. Cleaned up. That's how my beards used to always be, honestly. But I just, for a couple years, I just started cleaning it up. Back in the day, though, I always had the full beard. Thanks, though. Glad you like it. Look at my boy, though. Watch this. I think Bronny just needed old Bronny just needed the camera off him for a minute. I think he just needed the world to forget he exists and just kind of let him do his thing. And he is balling. I definitely think he will be in the NBA at some point. I don't know if he'll be, like I said, a star, but I think he will be a damn good. I mean, look at the Yam. That's his dad right there, boys. Look at this. That's Daddy Bron. Maybe. Look at this. That is LeBron all day.
Price edged through to victory and booked his place in tonight's semi-finals with a 6-5 win over Kevin.
All right, one more
and he certainly
quarterfinal.
didn't get it all his own way, but he did come back from 3-1 down,
finals,
and that
baby.
fantastic 1-4-5 checkout to seal the game.
Yeah, finished it in style. The average is nothing really to write home about from both players. Kevin made a bit of a mess of the middle part of the match, but you're kind of drawn by the finishing stats. Not great again, but Price.
It's really funny that the full screen doesn't want to work. Like, that is so goofy.
And that is 3 semi-finalists decided as Gerwen Price joins Luke Littler and Stephen Bunting.
We're back.
So weird, like being able just to talk to you. I'm still floored by this. All it took was my phone.
Good result again tonight against World Cross. I'm happy how I play at the moment, and hopefully this year I maybe get a title.
This is the guy that not Rob Cross, but this guy.
Probably looked at the game and
the other guy.
He's
He's the guy that
first
beat
one of the year. It's nice to
Luke
get under your belt.
Humphries
I suppose I played half
Oh,
all right
nice.
and all, so that was even more satisfying. I'm practicing a lot better than what I'm playing up on the stage, you know, but enjoying it though. I probably relish playing Jermaine tonight with the Dutch fans behind him, you know, because I'm going to be up against it. It's a bit of a battle to try and get in top gear, but I will need that tonight when I play Jermaine.
There's not any fights on tonight, is there, Frank? I think there's bare knuckle this weekend. I'm pretty sure
I suppose I've got to stop.
Might watch that later. Next week is the big
nice
fight
just
night.
to go
Next
out there and
week's
enjoy
gonna be
it because you've got 16 weeks in the
I think
Premier
we
League.
get all,
with
by the way, for
noisy
these
places
darts, I
too,
think we
so,
get all of them
yeah,
today. I think we get semifinals and the finals today.
I think it's all big one thing.
Goedenavond, terug hier bij de Toto Dutch Darts Masters in de Maasport in Den Bosch. Den Bosch, laat je horen! It's time to meet our players. First of all, from the Netherlands, a European Championship finalist. It's the machine gun, Jermaine Vatimena!
This might be the most type of the. Good goal. Oh,
Turkey and cheese, dude. Turkey and cheese sandwiches, hot turkey and cheese with pepper jack sandies.
nothing wrong with that.
That's goddamn right. Dude, we've got some. So Gerwen Price versus whoever these guys wins this one, and then we've got Nuke versus the Bully.
That'd be a good afternoon. I like how like things are like 20 minutes. They give them like 10 minutes between them. It's got a nice flow to it.
I knew that was. This is Bella Ciao. Bella Ciao, Bella Ciao, Bella Ciao. Oh, there you go. Oh, round Rio.
His opponent from
Oh, Bella
England,
Ciao,
the
Bella
four-time
Ciao,
World
Bella
Series
Ciao,
winner.
Ciao,
He is
Ciao.
the 2018 World Champion. Ranked number 4 in the world is Voltage, Rob Cross.
These are so fucking lit.
On the World Series of
good.
Darts stage, and relieved to make it through to this stage after falling at the first hurdle last week in Bahrain. But Voltage admitted he was a little bit rusty last week. He'll be hoping to strip fitter.
Yeah, this guy right here, he's the guy that beat
the machine
Humphries.
gun, impressive.
I think.
In beating Luke Humphries last night. 6 legs to 3, a real burst of scoring and
Yeah,
finishing.
6-3,
in the
dude.
middle of that game.
Smoked
Really
him.
did kick him on to victory. He said he had a lot of family and
The
friends
machine
here
gun.
tonight. I didn't realise he was going to say hello to them
How
all
was
on
he
the
allowed to have
walk on
that?
the way here, but he did nevertheless. Rob Cross hoping to make it through to the semi-finals where Gerwen Price awaits. Later on this evening, Price just seen off Kevin Dukes, and the Englishman ranked 4th in the PDC. Current US Darts Masters champion and a former world champion as well. Dan Dawson alongside me. Are we going to see the
These dart players are legit
final
top tier athleticism. That's what they're showing out here.
We could.
Like they are,
Rob
they have the
Cross
bodies of
is
a water
win against
polo.
Richard Vainstra last night.
They
It's
might
his
have
first
the
win on telly
temple
since the last
body.
16 of the Grand Slam.
They're the
Having
pillar.
suffered
the
early
bar.
exits in Minehead and then the World Championship. And he's finally got back to winning ways on the big TV stages. And we know that this is a man who's won the Worlds, the match play, a couple of European Championships and plenty of these World Series events. He is a quality operator.
Did they drug test these guys?
It's easy to
I hope not.
forget when players have a little spell
Wouldn't
of not
having a
winning games
Popeye arm
that
be
goes
an
on for a
advantage?
couple of months.
Forget
Forget what they're capable of.
Gerwen
Rob
Price
Cross is
definitely.
capable of anything. He is a special player. You don't just get
like Gerwen Price isn't on the
number
crank,
4
dude.
ranking in the world. You have to earn
I'd
it
be
by
shocked.
being consistently brilliant over an extended period of time.
Yeah, he admitted he spent some quality time with his family over Christmas and early New Year, and maybe hadn't quite got up to speed ahead of Bahrain, but in practicing a little bit more
Bahrain.
intensity
Dude, the
this
Bahrain last week was
hoping to
sick.
return to his haul here.
I was like looking at their schedule. They basically play every week.
Dude, they play. Yeah,
Started
well,
off
I mean,
brilliantly at the
they
World
don't need
Championships,
rest.
but then came back and was beaten by Peter.
They're like
Roth
traveling
post-Christmas.
everywhere.
Dude, they play everywhere. It's crazy. Dude, their schedule is nuts.
We may well see Watamina win sooner rather
It's like
than
a
later.
golf schedule at where it's like they're on the road all
I
the
think it's all
time.
set up this year for Jermaine Watamena to go and claim a maiden PDC title. Looked like he was going to do that a few years ago when he was up in the top 20 in the world rankings, but started to drift down. He's on the way back up now. Cross on the way down to treble 19 and gets it. Now on the way back up
Say
to
something real
bullseye
quick.
for the opening leg. And gets that as well.
Tried to turn you up. I think I'm able to turn
1-2-7
you up.
and game for Bobby
Oh, can you?
Cross. In the
Is that better?
Yeah, I think I can hear you a little better now.
140.
Bullseye, you like that one?
We'll see.
The finishing tonight has been at times a little bit to be desired.
So this
We've
was
seen a lot of
basically a
180s,
coin
a lot of
flip.
big scores and a
I
lot
think
of miscues.
Rob Cross
Yeah,
was like
I'll go
minus
further than that.
120.
Finishing
The guy
has
was
been
like
rubbish
-5.
tonight.
Yeah, I gotta stop doing that.
But the ingredients for an exciting and dramatic game of darts is big scoring and rubbish finishing.
Well, McDubb, you are at the right
Certainly
place
got
on
that in the
Saturdays
first two
from now
games.
on.
But an amazing out from Gerwen Price to seal the victory in his quarterfinal means he awaits the winner of this one.
Yeah, I certainly think Raymond van Barneveld and Kevin Dukes will be
We're up 16 in that
in the arena
basketball game.
somewhere, wondering what
Nice.
might have been. Certainly big opportunities missed for
92.
both of those two tonight.
With a minute and a half left, baby. So that's a fat George W right there.
Well, again,
Flat for Northern Iowa.
oh, it was so frustrating, Nick, because it felt like my
96.
taking better teams on the road was not going good for a while, and now it's starting to rebound a little bit.
Lovely.
A roller coaster ride of betting.
Starting to feel like home. People dance, no ma, eh. No ma, eh. No ma, eh.
95.
Dude, I'm gonna have that fucking head all
Very
day.
safe from Cross to make sure he gets to a finish.
Ooh.
Can he thread one there, Jermaine? No, he
No
couldn't.
score.
That's
God
his
damn
score.
it,
Now, Cross
Jermaine.
could have gone to the 25 all ball to leave 160, which is easier than 170. But there is always the danger of missing that 25 entirely. Can't get it going with the 170.
I'm sure it'll be one for our
140.
excellent
First night out without their
as
newborn.
Watamena,
Yay!
single 16 now needs double A.
that
Gets
sign
double A
says.
to level up. I would hazard a guess, we've seen more bus
We're
scores or
fucking
finishes
sick of the
tonight
kid.
than probably we've ever seen before on one evening.
Quite possibly. There's been a lot. First one is in this one. It comes from Rob Cross. Not going to be followed by Max and Jermaine.
140.
Did beat Cross in a very high quality game on the Pro Tour. Back
All right,
end of
fellas,
last
I
year,
need your
but he has
guys'
lost a couple to Cross, including their one meeting on a big TV
I need your
stage.
guys' opinion
Four
here.
perfect darts to start the leg for Voltage.
We've had a few hot starts to legs, but we've not quite gone too
Need
full
your guys'
visits
opinion
into
here.
the perfect
McDubbs,
nine.
Franks,
Maybe we'll
Dale.
get one later on
Yep.
tonight.
So look at these pictures.
Yeah, Jermaine Watamena,
Okay.
man who's
Gelato
never hit
gas.
the PDC darts, but did hit his first one in
45.
competition just before Christmas, playing in an open event over in Birmingham.
Another gelato glass.
Literally bounced around the place like a ball in celebration. But it's another indication for Watamena that he's playing the best darts of his career, even
Cream smoothie.
better, you could argue,
Cream smoothie looks nice.
than when he was sort of 2019. He was
With
really
no
high
knowledge.
up in the rankings, actually made the Dutch World Cup of Darts team.
Candy
alongside
red
MVG.
top.
Poor visit there from Cross, and it's left him a bogey number. Real chance for Jermaine now.
Yeah.
Gelato 45.
Last start for Watermainer, but he's going to get a go at the 1-2-4.
Which one of those which one looked the best? We'll go through it one more time. Gelato gas.
He's left one now for sure. Great first start though. Should be a shot at the bull. Safe 14 for the bull. Can't find it.
Cream smoothie. Candy red pop.
Yeah, very nicely done from Rob Cross too.
Gelato 45. Yeah, I think I'm with you guys on cream smoothie, or I would say this one right here, this candy red pop.
60. Yeah, that would have been my second
nice setup play from Cross. Nothing to write home about numbers-wise, but it's all about getting through to the final four. Stephen Bunting, winner last week, will take on Luke Littler. Ewan Price will take on the winner of this one. We could yet have a repeat of last week's final.
All right, cream smoothies, what we're getting, boys.
It's going to be good.
Yeah, well,
I can already
Bunting
feel it in my
picking up
bones.
the title in Bahrain. We have 4 players who've won on the World Series in these tour events before, and then Jermaine Watermainer, who, as we said, is yet to win any senior PDC title in his career, but does look like it's going to happen at some point in the coming months.
55.
He needs to be careful here. He can't afford to get broken. He needs to break the crossroad to win this match.
81.
81.
60.
Well, he's all over it, but not in it, which is a little bit of a problem.
Because
119.
Use of the 19s. Now he's in it.
there it is.
You root for anybody here, or you just want to see a good one? I kind of, part of me wants to see Wati Mania, just because his name is Jermaine Wati Mania.
I actually think he drifted away from that last night against Luke Humphries. He's playing
Who you rooting for?
double
Anybody?
speed. He's just hitting everything. Double 16.
This one, I'm with you there. I'm
4 legs all going with throw. Jermaine Watermainer, look at this.
Getting back into the darts.
Jermaine Watimania. The Machine Gun Watimania. Machine Gun Watimania. I bet Robert Frank's got a customer, dude.
Watermainer's showing, but
He hopped on because it was slow. Now it's going to get busy.
Got the end result he wanted.
The old
He's less
that's a
concerned
good
with
one.
the aesthetics.
One.
Beautiful visit from Cross, though.
97.
What are they saying? Oh, they're going, Watimania, 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 hey, Watimania, Watatata. Where's this turning hell? This one is in
left the chair here in Den Bosch,
the Netherlands.
So giving it a go.
This is
Very
the
Deutsch.
Dutch.
58.
What'd you say?
To finish, though. Rob
Very
Cross
Deutsch
given the
turn.
luxury of using this
It's
turn
the
as
Deutsch.
a setup shot.
That's the Deutsch Dart Masters.
last start. Not guaranteed more than one dart at a double,
43.
but that is disastrous.
70.
Yeah, same issue that Cross had earlier on, leaving a bogey number.
It was neat. We had a few
Applying any
other
pressure.
chatters in here
Double
earlier.
eights.
Shout out to those guys who even
is
if it was a
three
couple
for
messages,
three on the
man,
doubles,
shout out to those
Rob
guys
Cross.
who hung out. Oh, Mr. Angel called that Spurs comeback, and he followed us on Twitter, dude. Shout out to Mr. Angel out there.
140.
Yeah, 127, the 32,
Nothing wrong
and
with
then
calling
the
your
70,
shot.
the outs so far. Rob
Just
Cross,
love the
as Dan
interaction,
said,
man.
he's
Want all the
just
interaction we
one
can
look at
get.
a
I
double
love
and one
just
look
I
is
want
all
a
he
chat
needed.
full of mugs, of moths. A whole chat full of moths.
Legends in the chat.
Some moths.
Very emotional, Jermaine.
Don't piss me off, PDC.
Watermainer last night when we spoke to him after his win.
Chat full of gay boys, dude. That's all I want. I want a bunch of.
Tears
What do you?
at one point, the trophy, of course, named after his
right now I'm smoking a little wax. I'll tell you the name of this stuff here in a minute. Were you just here a second ago and we were picking out the waxes?
Carries on the back of his shirt.
Yeah, you can see Graver style on his collar. Tom Graver, after whom the trophy is named. Great leg of darts this, best leg of the match potentially, incoming for Jermaine Watermainer. There's no pressure.
Sorry, it's bubbling up nicely, isn't it? Very nice.
Go.
Well, if he can click into gear like he did against Luke Humphries last night, then he might be able to get his nose in front. Rob Cross, if he continues to finish like he's done, he doesn't have to score brilliantly just to get the one little chance he needs. Keep holding his throw, inch towards the winning line and place in the semi-finals to face Gerwin Price.
What fucker? Focus.
Bunting against Littler. Gerwin Price against the winner of this one. The last four at the Dutch Darts Masters here at the Maasport in Den Bosch.
Yeah, fucking I'm an idiot. But anyway.
59.
And you can see the collar of Jermaine Watermainer. Sported that.
My brother's been doing this sick thing though, like you know the tops of like Maker's Mark, you know, with the wax strip.
60.
He's been doing this thing with the stamp in the top of his wax with wax strip.
Going to be using that emotion to fire him on here. He doesn't need a break of the Rob Cross throw, and at the moment he's
you guys got Instagram.
Kind of pressure on.
Terp Towers.
Magical. Is he going to go for it, Rob Cross? No, sir.
128.
Pure-X Gaming. That's the guy though. A minute ago who was here asking us earlier watching. So shout out to you, my man. Really appreciate you coming and hanging with us today.
Yeah, be lethal on this entire 18 segment.
Yeah, just
first start at double he's missed.
Just I don't know if you saw
it. Does not matter. He pins it. Next dart, 4-3.
I'm not a big weed smoker anymore. I mean, I still obviously love weed and whatever, but I'm definitely a concentrates guy, more of a dabber for sure.
18.
Does he own that place? What, Terp Towers? Yeah, he is Terp Towers.
And now he's looking to pile the pressure on Watermainer's throw.
121.
I got a piss, but I'm gonna wait for this match to be over. I just realized I got a hole in my crotch in these sweatpants, dude. I was just readjusting, and my finger went through it. 4 legs 1, 3 and 5 visits to the board, and just one that's straight into a 6th visit. That was the 16 dart of the third leg, and that is the only he's out here pumping,
time.
dude. He's got a lab and everything.
Watermainer has had an opportunity to
after
break
this
it,
match,
and then
I'll
it was
pull up
only
his
one dart at the
Instagram while
board.
we're in between.
Another max
So I got a
for Bobby
piss like a
Cross.
fucking prick. Actually, I'm
Makes
not
it 3 for him. It's a perfect scoring visit.
I think I have early onset diabetes. Early onset Jerome Bettis.
Cross might be forcing him to take this 140.
100 when you're 140.
Wrong side of the wire. 20. Oh dear.
Littler did win. Yeah.
Of Watermainer. It has been his layup play, and he's left 99. Again, probably couldn't have been much worse from the position he was in. Well, look at this. This could be a 2-dart out and a break of throw. And it is a 2-dart out, and Rob Cross remains visit perfect on his finishing.
He is.
A chance. He's taking it.
And it does not matter what the double is. Rob Cross is pinning it. 5 legs 1, all on different doubles, all taken out with no bother whatsoever.
140.
One more leg for Rob Cross. And it does wipe out any hopes this home crowd have of seeing a Dutchman take the title.
100.
Yeah, we started off with 8 yesterday, had 4 today, and in a couple of minutes we might have none left.
140.
What's up, Cheese? Cheese, your dead uncle. What's up, big dog?
I didn't know how to say.
Jermaine is underrated, dude. I'm telling you. Watty Mania. Watty Mania.
59.
Dude, that's my guy, Jermaine Watty Mania.
60.
It's a respectable set of stats that Jermaine has posted, but it's not in the order of the display that he produced last night against Luke Humphries. And with Rob Cross being so
yeah, you don't just down the #1 guy in the
that
world.
kind of performance from Jermaine.
Yeah, it did. Rob Cross is within touching distance.
100.
Yeah, Jermaine actually, Jermaine
against
knocked him out
Gerwin
yesterday,
Price.
actually. They played yesterday. He beat
Jermaine
Humphrey
Watamaina,
6-3.
His night could be over. Can Cross tidy up the 64? Double 8 needed. 2 darts in hand.
Ooh, he blocked
Next,
it.
Doesn't like
dude,
it. Moving
damn
along
is
the
right.
hockey.
Next round we
He's having
got
a look at
Luke the
what
Nuke
Watamaina's got
versus.
left here. Double 8 for the match. Oh, that's a wonderful dart. Clinical from Cross here in Den Bosch. He knocks out the final Dutch challenger. And when 4 started,
Let's
the
fucking
match,
go, baby.
now
The
really
bullet.
now know that Stephen Bunting will take on Luke Littler. And Gerwin Price will take on the Baltic. Rob Cross, that is our semi-final lineup. After Rob Cross has beaten Jermaine Watamaina by 6
It's just a great song, but I hate it just because it's the Chicago Blackhawks goal song. Yeah, it's Luke versus Bunting, baby.
The Nuke, the teenage sensation.
All right.
Littler by name, but right now, arguably the biggest
Luke
name
just
in
beat
world
Van Gerwen.
darts.
Luke Littler delivers with style.
Hey, Nick,
Is there
What?
anything this young man can't
I'm not
do?
betting it because I've already bet Bunting to win the tournament. Stephen Bunting is plus 210. Luke Littler is minus 285. 285.
Damn. Iceman, yeah, Iceman's playing
Cross.
this guy. Cross.
That line isn't up yet, so. But yeah, wow. They have like this handicap for how many sets they're gonna win by, and to take Bunting plus 2.5 is minus 135. The Bunting Littler is up next. It says on my site that it's 37 minutes away. So
Okay.
I don't know if they move it up or not, but
Who's up next? Yeah. So Bunting, this is what we got. Now, obviously, this will be Cross right here. But yeah, Bunting Gerwin, our Bunting Littler coming up next. So we're just gonna be hanging for a few minutes till that starts. Obviously. Hello. Cashed. Northern Illinois or Northern Iowa. Let's fucking go, baby.
Yep.
That's a 1-0 so far, baby. Let's fucking go. If you guys are sports betting, dude, I'm about to place a bet. Well, if you do money lines and or prop bets or any of that shit, go to the Action Network and follow our daily bets right here. Look at this. We have 9 followers because nobody gives a shit about us, but that's going to change. And every day we're giving you 3 to 5 money line or props. Give us a follow. We use FanDuel sports odds or sportsbook odds. But every day we'll pull up a here. I'll pull up our. I'll show you guys what the.
Sometimes I go much more in depth than others. If you follow me, you'll learn there's certain things I just bet. I don't want to say religiously, but I look at numbers and I'm like, this is what I'm doing. Well, how did you say that? Cheese curler, your uncle? No, I can't. I'm just calling you Chiefs. So I bet it's not on there, but I bet Bunting 5-1 to win the whole tournament. So I don't need to put more money down on that. Littler is the favorite for obvious reasons. So, but we are a very pro Stephen Bunting crowd here. Stephen Bunting is the reason why we're into darts. So. Yeah, so what you got
All
there?
right, I was trying to Bunting about to lose, but we're about to see. We're about to see. You see last week in Bahrain, he came back against Luke, dude. Beat him. So yeah, every day we post one of these. Look at this, dude. Tell me that's not a good looking card. Boom. We got Cade 20 over 24.5. And then I'm pretty sure this is dead as fuck, my prize picks. But yeah, dude. If you guys are make sure you guys follow us on all of our socials. That'd be sick. I actually need to update our fucking QR code here. Takes you to the old page, but yeah, dude, we're laying it thick on the money lines all day, the sports books all day.
Got both. We got for the NFL, we got both our NFL bets up for tomorrow already. We try and get them up ahead of time. So.
Oh yeah. When are they playing? He says, I guess right now. We're about to do it now.
Oh, I thought it was. Oh, get the boys out there.
Welkom terug hier bij de Toto Dutch Darts Masters in 's-Hertogenbosch. Den Bosch, we gaan naar de halve finales.
Dude, he's got the coldest walkout in sport.
We beginnen met de jongeman. We start with the English players from 18 years of age. He is the reigning world champion. Let's enjoy this amazing talent. Please welcome Luke the Nuke.
The Nuke.
Littler. And his opponent also from
Here we go,
England.
though.
He
Here
is
we
the
go.
Masters champion and brand new Bahrain Darts Masters champion. It's the Bullet, Stephen Bunting.
Dude, and then he gets up and just owns the shit because he knows everybody's fucking.
Let's go!
Let's fucking go! Let's go, Bunting Mental!
What a after the
Bro, it's better than the Mets guy. It's better than that. It's the best entrance in sport.
It might be behind the big man from St. Helens.
That's a 40-year-old man dart player that's got the world singing Titanium by Sia.
We have the Masters champion Bunting against the World Series, Grand Slam and Premier League champion
I still
in
can't
Littler.
believe that I'm...
Littler looking to make it back-to-back.
Yeah, I can't believe he's
Den
39
Bosch.
years old.
He has already taken care of the
like
two previous winners of this
Dude,
title,
like
Dimitri
48,
Vandenberg
49,
and then Michael Van
52
Gerwen.
maybe.
Can he take out the most recent winner on the World Series and give himself a chance of getting his hands
All
on
right,
the
boys, let's go.
Trophy? Stephen Bunting
Get that
has
wrist
battled
loose,
his
Mr.
way
Bunting.
through, holding off a fight back.
We got the
Van
throw.
I love the smirk he's always got on.
Just about.
He's always just got that.
Raymond Van Barneveld in the quarterfinals. As you see, the Nuke was the better player in both of his games.
The stress from giving blood, sweat, and tears, dude. I'm telling you.
Against Dimitri Vandenberg. But Michael Van Gerwen didn't really look like he was going to turn that game around, having given the
by
Nuke
the
a
way,
head start.
cheeseburger your uncles made me want to
There's
eat a
still some
poutine
improvement to be
after
done
it's
for
all
both.
done.
Their
I
finishing
guarantee I'm going to
early
get
on
some
tonight was not
poutine,
great.
crushing it like a
But
fat
their
kid.
scoring was
So thank you for that. Thank you for coming along and being part of the journey with us, but also thank you for making me want to have a
just 9 legs.
full thing
They
of
can
fries
tidy up
and
the finishing,
gravy.
and they've got that kind of scoring power.
Thank
We could be
Dude,
in
poutine is so
for
fire.
a start.
Stephen to throw first.
Let's go, Bunting, man. So,
all right, boys.
Last week's champion from Bahrain kicking things off. Bunting looking to continue this fantastic run, and if he can go back to back, what preparation that would be going in to the defence of his major title, the Masters next week in Milton
God,
Keynes.
he's a machine.
139.
Both players.
He's a machine.
Been a little bit puzzled by their performances in the quarterfinals. There were some good moments of scoring. Need to tidy things up at the back end of legs.
140.
140.
you do your thing.
Just like it's.
Littler's at it again with the 180s.
What a dog.
Luke beat Stephen in the semi-finals of the World Championship, and Stephen just couldn't get to grips with him in that semi-final. Not many players did throughout that World Championship run, but it was still a great few weeks for Stephen. Got him up to a career high of world number 5.
126.
Insane.
Littler on 56 after just 9 darts, but Bunting could still win the leg, and he should get a dart. He will get a dart at the bullseye.
Oh,
and he is so close.
So fucking close.
Far up. Just clipped the wire of the ball. Statement of intent in the opening leg. 11
yeah,
darts.
Already.
Littler strikes early.
It's all right.
Break it back.
He's a slow starter, dude. He got this. Come on.
It was a convincing win for Littler in that World semi-final. 6-1 in sets, 19-12 in legs. Clearly the better player, but it feels a little bit more respectable in leg play when you look at it from Stephen Bunting's point of view. But their other 2 meetings both went to last leg deciders.
136.
Oh, we'd love to see us a 9 dart.
Bunting.
60.
He's got to hang on in there here. 2
Come on,
visits
Bob.
big treble.
Yeah, he sure is.
Nowhere near his best in his opening couple of games.
Pounded it in.
10 plus average against Dimitri Vandenberg.
Yeah, dude, he's getting played with right now, bub.
But he opened up with an 11 dart leg. He could do the same here.
60. 45.
Dude, that's
There's the 5.
And
Money.
Thompson is back-to-back.
2-zip,
11 darts.
dude. Oh!
Littler has come out flying.
All right.
At least we got to see the walk-on twice today.
Trump Stephen Bunting from last week in Bahrain, his opening match. He opened
Yes.
up with 2 12 darters. So that's been eclipsed.
No.
Here. Some start
140.
from Luke Littler.
Good.
We'll take it.
I think he might have tweaked his throwing action again, Luke Little, this weekend. He has got various different ways of delivering the dart to the ball, but this seems a little less staccato than some of the other throws we've seen from him.
He's very much of the opinion of what feels comfortable at the time, isn't he? And the evidence of what we've seen so far, he seems really comfortable. Already Bunting, you feel, can't afford to drop his throw again.
56.
Ugh. Dude, he's shooting like ass cheeks.
Played in back-to-back World Series events last year.
I think he does, dude. I think he grips the entire fucking
didn't play his best stuff. Felt like he was in a position where he had to impress. The back end of the year, so consistent. Appearing in finals, not getting over the line, the Pro Tour, but just playing some great stuff, and it culminated in that run at Ali Pali.
56.
You know, won the Masters, he made 6 Pro Tour finals. He lost them all to 6 different players. Luke Little was one of them.
Yes.
At least to get his first leg on the board.
No.
Double 16.
Double 16.
Misses outside, but won't matter.
Yeah,
He'll
that's
get more chances.
Nuts, dude.
Imagine a darts road trip with the boys.
That'd be sick, dude.
Stephen, you require 32.
We'll have to have
That'd
like
be a
7
plane.
tables for McDubbs to knock over.
The deficit.
I love you, McDubbs.
Doesn't seem a blocker because he hasn't moved. Yeah, he used that guy really well. Bunting finds the double 16.
Let's go.
Gets a hold of throw.
We're in it, boys.
Yeah, you did. We might need a Bunting mental leg.
6.
That's not it.
$66.
Okay.
Dude, you just know it.
Just when you feel there might be a little lull
You're
on
right,
this
you can
game,
just feel.
Littler then piles in
he
another
has that
max.
look in his
15
eyes.
for Luke Littler in this tournament.
I'd throw it like an act. Dude, I can't throw darts for shit.
Plays those big moments, doesn't he? Just
115.
feel like he's having a little wobble in the leg. He sprayed a couple of darts into the 1 and 5. There's a visit of 66. Then back on point.
Double 10.
Ooh, missed it barely.
Well, if he was going to miss it, he'd have rather missed outside, but he does have quite the cushion in this leg.
He did make
Yeah,
a best
we're
of
punting this
hitting
one.
double 5 and tidying up the 5 after against Michael Van Gerwen, but there's plenty of time here. This for 3-1.
6.
All of a sudden, yes, he's going to come back, but he won't be relishing coming back at that double 2. And if Bunting can find a big visit here, just to hang around in the leg, well, he's not going to. So
Yeah, this is
we'll be
not
fairly relaxed in
good.
the background now.
42.
42.
This is becoming a problem for Stephen Bunting.
So the fourth
Because,
leg,
yes,
Luke
he's lost the
Littler.
leg. He looked likely to for
But
quite
that's
some
Stephen
time in
Bunting
that one, but
first.
he just hasn't
Game.
managed to get going.
An absolute robot.
He chased down the other Luke, though, last week in a semi-final. Stayed
Good.
patient.
Good.
Chasing and
Good.
chasing. That's what he's got to do here. Hang on in there.
Good
When the
start.
opportunity comes, he needs to take it.
Need that.
In the meantime, hold on to his own throw.
45.
Good.
$59.
Not so good.
59. That's a money shot.
140.
Can't produce another max, but he kind of did this at the Grand Slam, didn't he? Where it was a ridiculous display of 180 hitting, broke the 180 record for that tournament. If you hit one, say one every other leg, that's world class. Littler is hitting 1.5 every couple of legs in this tournament.
59.
And he's doing these sort of spells of scoring so regularly that you think that this could be just an element of the game that he just dominates matches at times. He hasn't scored well enough in this leg. He's allowing Bunting a bit of time. He's going to need it, and he's missed the big number, so he's going to have to burn a dart to get to a double.
What's kind of levelling it off for Luke, though, is at the finish. His finish is okay, 33%. It's okay.
Like, dude, it's automatic. He gets those first two in that.
Give opponents the opportunity. They've got to be there to pounce. Bunting hit double 16 earlier, hits it again here, back within one yet again.
Break throw, please.
Let's go, boys. Back in it.
14 darts for Stephen Bunting.
But he's got to keep throwing well. I mean, this is
59.
the moment he thinks.
59. Now's your chance. Get a 140. Flip the leg around to your advantage. That's one. That's
similar kind of stuff in the opening couple of rounds from the pair of them, as you can see.
Just cheeks, dude.
Worth noting as well, Bunting having to defy an average of 105 from Jan van Veen in that round one game. A stunning comeback from the young Dutchman.
He's that last treble, Stephen. I'd love to get
How bad do you want it?
At 3 apiece.
Bullet.
But after the start Luke Littler made, with back-to-back 11s, he'd have feared the worst. So
because it doesn't seem like you want it right now.
It would be huge damage. It's when the double break comes into play.
Come on.
You've got a job on your hands.
Come on.
good.
Needed a big score and he's got it. And Stephen Bunting is growing in this game.
Oh!
I believe that's what the Dutch call the handstand dart.
Unfortunate.
Chance for Bunting to get in level. Big chance now. Brilliant setup play. What back-to-back visits from Stephen.
Yeah, that was insane.
And we should.
Gonna hit the Zai.
Going in level at 3 apiece. Bunting's already converted on double 16 for his previous 2 legs.
Double
6
16.
darts of magnificence from Stephen Bunting.
Double 8.
Needs to kill off the leg. And does do on double 8. We got a level game in this opening semi. Luke Littler flew out the blocks with back-to-back 11 darters. Stephen Bunting took his time, but now the motor's running. It is 3 apiece as these two battle it out to be the first player through to the final of the Dutch Darts Masters.
Dude, let's fucking go Bunting mental.
Bunting mental.
See, the Browns met with Shador the other day at some fucking something. Pretty cool. Maybe they're warming up to that idea. Is this first to 7 now? Yes, sir. First to big old 7.
Give him a break. Reconvene. Splash some water on the face.
Get a few. Yeah, get some shit thrown. Yeah. Get a
Maybe
drink of water.
Maybe
Steven's
crush
gotta
some
go
waffle
ice his
fries.
big ball sack.
Waffle fries is like a good idea.
Waffle fries do sound fire, but this grilled turkey, cheese sandwich, and pepper jaw. Woo!
I feel like it has altered your life, sir.
Well, we have one of these stovetops, right? Where it got 4 burners, but the middle of it is a griddle.
Oh, cool.
So you just turn the bitch on, dude, and boom, right down in the middle. You thought. You thought, cheese. I love watching a good tree grow.
You kids.
Silly bitch. Let's go check that Prize Picks. I bet that thing motherfucker's deader and shit. I'm about to put another $10 in tonight, boys.
Reinvest.
Ben Shepard, dead to me. No idea who that guy is. Couldn't get 2 points. Do you see Utah? They tried to be the Yetis, and they told them no.
I seen something, but I didn't open it up because I assumed that's what it was, or it's just going to be they're going to have to pay them a shit ton of money, or they just become their fucking spawn. It kind of makes sense. Like, get a shit ton of money, and then also be like, hey, you know, well, for some of that money, you get to have the Yeti thing on your jersey all the time, and be a sponsor. Kind of feels like it's a win-win.
Yeah, and that was my favorite of the one so far. So thus far, Yetis, Blizzard, Venom, Utah Hockey Club, all denied. So Yetis was the best one, but yeah, that's tough. But they said a few minutes ago.
Welcome back to the Mastersport in Den Bosch, the Netherlands, the final night of the Dutch Darts Masters. The Dutch talent has gone, all eliminated. However, it is a packed house here at the Mastersport. They're going to see a new champion crowned in this tournament.
It should be the Utah White
And this
boys.
opening semi-final is all
the Utah
square,
Mormons.
6 legs played, 3 apiece between our champion in Bahrain, Stephen Bunting, and last year's beaten finalist here, Luke the Nuke Littler, the reigning champion of the world. A flying start from Littler, but pegged back. Bunting, the better player in the last 2 or 3 legs. But can he continue this surge and get his nose in front?
Can't do that to start out.
Yeah, Stephen will see it as a real result getting in at 3 apiece, particularly after the start. Luke Littler made, and looking to make a similar impact out the break here.
He's coming for the butthole now, boys.
Yep.
Gap of around 20 points in the averages, but before they were thrown. Bunting rallied really well in the last couple of legs.
Come on.
Needs another treble to get to a finish. Can't find it.
Hanging on in there.
Shit.
Patina, a possible third 11-dart leg of the match. We're only in leg 7.
98. Luke acquire 87.
Treble 19. The double 15.
Nope.
Well, it's a route that pretty much only he uses. It does not work out for him, but truth be told,
Jeez, you gotta hit that follow button, big dog. We got a follow out of my boy yet.
Stephen Bunting going through his routine, just having a sip of water, slowing things down.
He followed
He'll do
us,
this ahead of big
25 minutes
shot.
ago. We love you,
This
big
is a
dog.
big
I was
shot.
just playing.
To take
Thanks for the follow,
lead
though.
in this
Appreciate
game.
you.
Double 16.
Glad you're along for the ride today. Come on.
The Dubs hit their 8-month subscription today, too, dude. Subscribe for 8 months. Shout
on
out
that
to the
occasion.
Dubs.
Bit wild from Luke. Well, the doubles have been an issue, but he picks off the double 6, breaks and leads again.
Shout out to everybody.
Hasn't trailed in this match yet, Luke.
Shout out to everybody watching out there. If you're watching on
Invincible.
X, man, make sure you guys hit that follow button. If you're on YouTube, we just started a brand new YouTube channel, so we need to get them subs up. Hit that like button too. Make sure we get in the algorithm. We're live all the time, 5-6 days a week. We're live every day, basically daily news, at least 2 hours a day, 7 to 9 p.m. usually. YouTube, X, and Kick every day, 7 to 9 p.m. Central Time here in America. So whatever time that is for you guys, we'd love to have you, and we appreciate you guys' support, man. I mean, shit, we almost got 400 views here today, so that's legit.
Bunting having to chase
Really?
again.
We got
That's a similar
400?
feel
That's
to
awesome.
the semi-final with Humphreys last week. He just couldn't get his nose in front, but he held.
I don't think, but overall,
He kept the damage at one breaker throw.
We appreciate you guys.
Took his opportunity and then threw out for the match.
A few people pop in because they want to watch darts with us.
Humphreys was hanging on, like where Bunting was
That's
the best
amazing.
player.
Dart Saturdays, we obviously we
doesn't
unfortunately work real jobs
feel
because
like that.
we are not making much.
But we know he's
yet.
resilient, Stephen Bunting.
But yeah, Saturdays, Sundays, whenever there's darts on the weekends, we are definitely gonna be live in the morning for darts. I know some of the times are Thursdays and Fridays. We'll be at work,
Stephen Bunting.
so.
Similar battle in his opening contest this evening against Raymond. The doubles deserted him. Just had a bit too much.
Let's go!
Steve
understands.
On the last start.
Here, let me get this 180 for you, big dog.
Can he get the treble? No, he can't. Grimace halves his score in the end.
Every break back. This is outstanding.
Bunting looking to make it. Third breaker throw in a row in this game. Great dart, double 12.
Bunting.
Stephen Bunting bouncing back well.
Bunting mental.
Right leg, Stephen to throw first.
Littler frustrated, particularly in that last visit, because he knows he's the better player here. But he just can't shake off his opponent. He'll be disappointed that he's got himself in front. 2-0, 3-1, then 4-3. But just can't open up a decent advantage.
And look, that massive gap in the averages, that's a legacy of the first couple of legs, where Littler's averaging about 140 and Bunting had done pretty much nothing. So that's always going to have an effect on the overall numbers. Since then, the game has been relatively even. But Stephen Bunting is putting himself in a position here to move in front for the first time in this game. And only need 2 more legs, first to 7 in the semi-finals, remember.
He was resilient last week in claiming the Bahrain Darts Masters final. His toughest contest was the semi-final. He was pretty much plain sailing the other games, not being the case this weekend. He's had to work in every round, and he's having to work really hard here as well, Bunting.
What's the roots here? Well, he went for the ball and he's at the 5. And he's not going to get a dart for the leg. It was aggressive, it was unsuccessful.
170.
If he hits 170 here, I'm going to fucking croak.
It's a short recipe to lead again. And he marginally misses. Some effort.
Jeez. You just felt like that it was going.
The way he hit those first two, dude.
52. Just double checking, he thought he drifted into tops.
Double 8.
He does lead for the first time in the match. He's chased down Nuke Littler.
All right, you just got to keep holding
He's
your
2 legs away from going back-to-back finals in the World Series.
Stephen Bunting spent years in the World Series wilderness. He wasn't even sort of on the radar as being one of the guys who could go around the world.
Nuke is rattled.
Made a final in his
the
first
Nuke
one in
is off
2014.
target.
He has had to wait more than a decade to reach a final again. Did so in Bahrain and won it.
140.
And he has a real chance now of joining an elite crew of people who've won back-to-back World Series Tour events. Still got to see off the Nuke.
Come on, settle down.
Get it in there.
Just trying to get that dart over the top. He kind of raised on his heels there, Stephen. Yeah, Bunting will not be getting carried away. Still some hard graft to put in here if he's going to make back-to-back finals.
Well, that brings him level, Peggy.
Good.
$136.
Good throw.
37. Nuke require 40.
So levelers up again, and we're now looking at a best of 3 leg match. Littler will need to find a break or throw.
Stephen to throw first. Game.
I think old Stephen Bunting might have gotten lost in the math there a second ago. I don't know if he knew what the fuck was going on. Just threw the goddamn dart.
140.
Horrible last
He
dart.
lost
Yeah,
out
dude,
in
that
the
was
final
not
last
good.
year, Littler, to Michael Van Gerwen, despite averaging more than 106. He's in that territory right now, and he is in danger of losing this game. He has to find a break of throw.
Bunting, the tactic is just take care of things on your own throw.
140.
If you can do it here,
There's
tackle
only
it, throw and try and avoid
one
some last leg drama, but he's in a good position,
Bunting.
Bunting. He's not going to be allowed to coast to victory. Little will make sure of that. Keep him on his toes, but it's advantage Stephen at this stage. Not a massive advantage in this leg.
96.
Not great.
Stephen, you require 125.
145.
Starting on the ball.
Oh.
Treble 20 and tops.
Topsy.
What a shot this is.
Let's
what a shot that is. Stephen Bunting, clutch stuff.
What a fucking dart, baby.
1 leg away from the final.
He's going to come out here and just... Look at that, dude. Those motherfuckers were all in the same hole.
Littler has already broken Bunting's throw on a couple of occasions in the match. He'll need to in the decider if we get there. And he's given himself the best possible start to the leg.
Oh, that looks good. Snarl from Littler. He's denied a chance of a 9-darter.
Putting himself in a position where he can send it all the way.
Motherfucker's going to come down to
he would
one
need to
run,
do
isn't it?
what Humphries couldn't do in that semi-final last
Hey,
week and find a break in the
won the race
leg.
for the ball to get that on. This is all I can.
96 check out from Bunting when Humphries was waiting on
Walking
46
in a
himself
Bunting
in the decider.
Wonderland, dude.
There's going to be some drama for sure in the last few moments of this contest.
Is he going to go for it? No, sensible play. Lays up, leaves tops.
You need a 180 or something big here, bub. Nope.
134.
Yeah,
If you require 40.
Make him have to hit Topsy.
There's all the way. Looks inviting. Is inviting. 1 leg.
Here we
To
go.
decide who will be our first finalist. Bunting has the advantage of throwing first, and he's aiming.
Let's
for
go,
back-to-back
boys.
victories on the World Series following that big win from in Bahrain just 7 days ago.
See?
140.
Good.
Strong
Good
start
start.
for the Bullet. This is the 3rd time in 4 meetings between these two that it's gone to a last leg decider. Littler's 1-1. Bunting's 1-1. He has to follow that.
If he just scores a turn, it'll be game. He'll see that as being shortchanged. That was so inviting, that first start.
And yet, turns out that he still increased his advantage with that visit.
Yeah.
He has to follow that. And
Yes.
this time he does. And does again, Stephen Bunting on the brink.
He's almost there, and he could do it in style. There's been 11 darts, a couple of them from Nuke. Littler. Bunting looks to end it with an 11-darter. Back comes Littler.
81, okay.
He's done everything he
Go
can.
triple
He's hit the
max.
max. He's left to finish. But he can't stop Bunting getting match darts.
And the bullet takes his chance. What a way to close it
5 to
out.
1 still alive, boys.
An 11-darter with the darts. And Luke Littler has broken his own tournament record average here in Den Bosch.
Let's
and
go.
he has lost again, just as he did in the final last
Bunting
year.
mental.
Stephen Bunting, the bullet, is through to the final here in the Netherlands. And he could win back-to-back World Series titles.
Oh, Stephen Bunting, we want you to find us. We are your #1 channel.
Let's fucking go, boys!
Let's go.
The kid tried. The kid tried. Now let's get Gerwen Price into the fucking finals, baby. Let's get the Rat, the Iceman. We're fucking in there, baby.
Oh, that was good. That was fun.
That was good. That was real good.
I'm telling you, Nick, now that we're on the same time, I feel like I can express emotions now.
Yeah, no, that was...
Oh, that 5 to 1. I only put $10 on it because, you know, I'm not a dart expert. So this is just me splashing around, having some fun.
No, we are dart experts, dude.
Well, okay. But, you know, if I'm not putting full units on things yet because I'm not comfortable with it yet. But as we get more into this and, you know, we start knowing some history and stuff and
get that. Look at that chug. Oh,
get that shit out of the way.
Get that Pepsi Cola in you, baby. Let's fucking go. Get you that Pepsi Cola.
Take a look at the
JR Racing says, great match. Hell yeah, big dogger. Let's go.
Welcome, JR Racing.
Welcome, JR Racing. Sorry, maybe we should be doing that a little more, showing your guys' comments every once in a while. But, you know, you guys see each other because people don't see the Kick comments and Kick doesn't see YouTube. But it is what it is. Shout out to JR Racing, Junior Racing. Be sick if you guys gave us a sub. If you guys are watching on YouTube, man, like I said, we just started a brand new channel. Hopefully it doesn't seem like I'm begging for likes. But if you guys are hanging out and you guys appreciate, or you guys are having a good time, like I said, this is 6-7 days a week. We're live 7 to 9 p.m. Central Time most times. But on weekends, we can catch these darts on live on weekends. We will be here live. We will be your home of professional darts, baby. Don't you fucking worry. Any bets on it? Yes, sir.
So I bet the Michael Van Gerwen little match at +170 that I missed, but I also bet our boy Stephen Bunting at 5 to 1 to win it all. So it's going to be exciting. That's what I'm just looking at right now. What is the line for this Price matchup? Just give me one sec. Opening it up.
He says subbed. Hell yeah, big dog. Thank you so much for the
thank you
for the support. We'll I assume JR Racing. I assume you've got a YouTube channel of your own, so we will be subbing back to you. Actually, I can do that here in just a second.
Dutch. So Gerwen Price is -190. Robert Kloss is +135.
I think we have to. We may have to live bet the finals.
I'll put it up. The only thing I don't like about it is that my computer is ahead of the stream. So
we just bet it and then.
So would you bet? So here's the question: would you bet? Because now I'm going to bet this because now I'm into this. So would you bet? Would you feel more comfortable betting Robert Cross at +115, or would you feel more comfortable betting Gerwen Price to win by -1.5 legs at +150?
Say that again. Hold on, Nick.
It's all good.
Welcome back.
So would you take the
Darts
dog
Masters,
at
and tonight's
+115
first
to win
finalist
outright?
has been decided.
Or would you take Gerwen
Stephen
Price
Bunting
at
has beaten Luke Littler
+150
at 7-6
to win
in
by
the first
two
semi-final
legs?
of the night. And Mark, back-to-back finals for Stephen Bunting.
Yeah, and what a way to do. What a game that was. Luke Littler came out the block.
Really I kind of lean Gerwen Van. I think I'm going Gerwen Van Price minus 1.5 legs.
Yeah, I don't know. I was gonna say that's.
I'm gonna do it. I'm invested in this.
He's made a stir stuff. He kept saying that. He's came here the #1 seed. He's lived up to the billing. He's in another final.
Yeah, he certainly has. Well, let's see the confirmation then. As Stephen Bunting books his place in tonight's final, but who will he be facing? Is either Gerwen Price
Scottsdale, Arizona. I bet my dad's sitting at home watching that right now. Live Super Saturday Scottsdale auction.
Nice.
We zijn terug in Sertogenbosch. De Total Dutch Darts Masters gaat verder met de tweede halve finale. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to meet our players. Please welcome first to the stage a world champion in his own right. It is Voltage Rob Cross.
Yeah. We're gonna get one.
There is cheesehead. Boy, look how fat Gerwen Price's head is. Unreal.
That is a big. Because you were saying he's an ex-rugby guy, right?
Yeah, he played rugby. And he looks like it.
Oh, yeah, just the way he's built.
He'd probably fuck up, like, all of them, honestly.
Yeah, we're betting on
he can't fight at all. He's one of those guys that, like, he's just a beefhead. And, like, he's one of those guys that, like, gets knocked clean out.
And go into a second consecutive World Series final. Can he go back-to-back? It could be a repeat of last week's final.
So Rob Cross, they say, is what, 4 in the world? Is that what they said earlier?
Yes.
The majority of his success on the World Series last year. Victory in Copenhagen.
Yeah, I think I'm rooting for Gerwen here, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I dislike Gerwen
in the US
Price.
Darts Masters the previous
him.
week, beating Gerwen Price. They've had previous on this stage.
He's like the heel in wrestling that is getting over.
Chaos on the doubles. He'd have been bitterly disappointed with the way
he's kind of that
been looking to prove a point.
Yeah. Where some people still hate him, but like some people like, yeah, like
Williams. But he just couldn't get to grips with Paolo Nabita. It's
I like
been
when he
a lot
turns
better
around
this week. Victories against
you see the here's the I don't know if you saw I don't think you ever saw it. Did you ever see the YouTube thumbnail from today? I don't think you got to see it. Here it is right now. Look, here's the thumbnail. Look at Michael Gerwen. Look at Van Gerwen's face.
An opportunity for one of these two to get to yet another World Series final, and it's Stephen Bunting who awaits in that final.
Pretty good.
Yeah, brilliant Bunting. Another last leg decider for him. He's had 3 of them already. Warm handshake between.
All right, I'll be right back while this rifle starts. I need another pin 0 before I have
to make it to back-to-back finals.
You're good.
He's progressed past Danny Nopper in fine style, and then
60
to shake off Kevin Dutz in a last leg decider of his own. Cross comprehensive against Veenstra and Watermain. He's finishing against Watermain.
I think so, McDubs. I think like they probably have like they'll all get reintroduced again, so they'll probably be like 10, 15 minutes of downtime. But
aspect finishing at 52% for the tournament.
I'm not 100% sure.
And we'll be delighted with how he played.
We are your darts home, but we are.
Not one to panic, Rob.
Because I've watched. It, like on TV before, but like after it happened. This is like one of the first times I've really watched it live.
The draw against Richard Veenstra is one he would fancy, but the Jermaine Watermain when he really stood up and put in a great display.
Yeah, oh yeah, we don't need to break this. I kind of like this, like a 3-day, like the World Championship at the Ali Pali in London is like a 2-week event. Like it's a long time.
He admitted when we spoke to him yesterday he was probably a little undercooked last week in Bahrain and felt a bit sharper this week.
No my.
Price is shown in that first round game against Nopper, averaging 102.
Oh yeah, we get the finals today, Big Daddy. You know it.
I can't wait the more we get into it, then there's going to be some parlays being made for fun and that. Oh, this will get into some fun levels of tomfoolery.
Dude, the Pib Zeros, to me, they're the best zero
looking to make a comfortable
sugar
start
soda
here,
ever.
Cross.
They're so
Still
good.
well back and just looking to chip away at that 2-2-3.
And I'm just such a fucking soda head, dude. I gotta stop. But at least we're on zero sugars hardcore.
It does go in 2. That will give.
There we go. Back to back.
I also keep my fat jug of Hua right here too.
Doubles have been a problem for him in recent times.
We can get a Gerwen price and we make up for the Van Gerwen loss, and then we're 5-1ing our boy.
I feel bad. I'm trying to find this junior JR Racing channel. It won't show me.
Following week, and he did win down under as well. Wollongong.
We have 3 new subscribers, though, fellas.
That's awesome.
They were the highlights for Gerwen Price in 2024.
3 means that this was well worth our
hands on a ranking title again.
Yeah, this was sick, dude. Like I said, I'm very thankful for anybody that came out today and have been hanging and gave us a follow, showed us some love, dude. Let's go.
Getting in some
Truly
serious
even the people
ahead of the Masters that starts next
are
week.
on X and thought, hey, like, what if it clicked? Like, that's outstanding.
Yeah, I mean, Cheese, Junior Racing. Earlier, the guy that had it, asked what we were smoking on Fox something or something. We had Angel, Mr. Angel, he gave us a follow on X. That was sick. Shout out to him.
Qualifiers to be decided on Wednesday.
So yeah, wherever you're watching, man, if you guys hit that follow button, that'd be sick. Or sub us on YouTube, that'd be dope. Like I said, brand new YouTube channel, just started it. Trying to, fresh start, new name, everything. So doing things a little different now. So that sub button.
Series 9's Price went the semi-final here as well, lost to Littler. Can't find the treble. The risk of going 18s means you don't get a shot at the bull. This 130 will be handy, very handy. Bullseye, not quite.
I find it interesting how he watch when he throws his covers. It's almost like he's holding it like
the finishing's been good over the last 24 hours. We'll look to continue that trend.
He has to hold it with 2 fingers, dude. If you
couple of 17 darts to start the match, one apiece.
It's just so
maybe not the electric scoring, but both players have a leg on the board. Feels like another game here at this tournament that could well go deep.
Money.
Yep.
Well, to be expected at the business end.
Gerwen Price is at that line, ready to
Bunting already there.
go.
Coming through 7-6 against.
I wish I could remember. There's one guy like.
How would you assess his performance?
Like, I'm not exaggerating, saying he's throwing 3 darts.
I was really impressed, even though he obviously was behind the average for the majority of it.
Can't remember.
He kept the arrears just one breaker throw, particularly after the start. And then his last 2 holes of throw were in 12 and 11. You're not giving your opponent a chance unless they take the perfect leg. And he's just brewing with confidence. He's rocked up here as the champ from last week. Just seeing the #1 next to your name has been seeded. One's giving him a boost. His game's in a great place, and the evidence is there in his performances.
Yeah, he saw off Luke Humphries last week in a thriller, didn't he, in the semi-final, and he's done it again here against Luke Littler. Cross has got a chance here, though. Treble 20 for the bull. No treble, so Cross gets the first break opportunity, and it's a good one.
To strike early in this semi-final. Tops across his little routine. A little pause and a rub of the hand on the trousers, and it works. Yeah, and he enjoyed that. He knows even this early in the match that could be important. 12 darts to break throw. Advantage Cross.
Yeah, Cross
very much so.
Nice.
Mentioned he was visit perfect in that game against Watermain. He missed a couple of doubles in the end, but every visit he had, he took out the finish. See the subdued Gerwen Price today. We didn't get any roars in that.
I say we haven't seen a single Gerwen Price.
Just a little bit of relief in the end.
Turn around and flex. He did it all last weekend.
He finished it in style. 1-4-5.
He
Kevin Dukes will feel he missed opportunities midway through the
could have,
match.
yeah, like even when he won, he was just
Price
like went
held
over,
himself
shook the
together at
guy's
a key
hand,
moment.
and continued on with life.
Great finish, as he said, to win it. Did a couple of those
The
here in
Ice
Den
Man.
Bosch. Will we see more? Lovely use of the treble 19 bed from Rob Cross. A wild first start from Gerwen Price.
36.
Not a good visit from Price. And Cross chip away at this 1-9-1. It could be 3 successive legs.
89.
Bro, he is there just ready to
bullseye
go
there.
every time.
59.
Nice here.
Rover 102.
His first 9 darts average just over 91. Oh, nicely played. Uses the bull again. That leaves double 16.
70.
This time he can't take it out, but he's got the luxury of knowing he'll be back.
Yeah, not a biggie for Rob Cross.
42.
He misses the 17. They're going to be Price. So
Gerwen's 2 in the
expect it to
world.
be 3-1 shortly.
Or what is
Already
the
a bit of
wall
pressure
2?
on Price
I
in
mean,
the
I know
next
what
leg.
wall is.
Drop
What's
throw
the
again.
second from there?
He's in real danger, even with a
Not
slightly
sure.
longer format. It's a tough challenge to come back from 2 breaks.
Well, Bunting was 3-1 down, wasn't he? And he won the 2 before the break to level it up. Can Gezi Price do the same here?
135.
He's going the right way about clawing this one back, Price. Minimum requirement is getting that break at 4-2. Like you said, Mark, if you can do what Bunting did, get in at 3 apiece. Kind of a turning point. Yes, Bunting dropped his throw out the break, but Littler was frustrated that he wasn't further ahead.
96.
Price has got to be careful. Yes, he's on a finish, but this leg isn't done yet.
101.
Yeah,
128.
good use of the board. Shot is
I
still
hope we see
on.
even though it's not our boy Gerwen, I do hope I hope we see a 170
Yeah, he
here.
hits the
That'd be-
ball.
that
That
would be
ball's taking some
easy.
peppering early on here.
Yeah,
Will he get
big
hit
one,
again for the big fish?
Come on.
Well, if it does, it will hurt Gerwen Price.
Yes.
And it's on. The opportunity's there.
Yes.
It's certainly there now. The crowd are expecting. Cross can't quite deliver. It's some effort, though.
Close.
You heard
Close.
the click of the wire.
40.
A millimetre off target.
Double 10. Thank you.
Price steps in. Moves within a leg. Big leg this before the
A
break.
little fist pump. A little
He knows
fisty
he's got
pump.
work left to do.
74.
Yes. No. I mean, come on. We hit it one more time. Yes, sir. 140.
140.
Got the break here
Start
before
from
the break.
Price.
Bobby.
60.
He's wrestled the darts away as well. So he could be doing what Bunting did. Trailed 3-1, getting into the break at 3 apiece.
81.
He's given himself every opportunity here now.
Price needed a big visit.
140.
Can't get his second maximum, but that just nudges him back in front. Again, a wild first start from Price, and this leg is in the balance.
Yeah, he's all over the place.
Shaking the head for
Yeah,
Price. He
Gerwen.
knows he maybe let Rob off the hook here. And if Rob can hit big here,
100.
he's down to a finish. And he'll just look to want to consolidate that breaker throw he's got and get in at the interval at 4-2. Price has other ideas.
Great last start. Really good last start. And this for a 4-2 advantage. Treble 19. Gets it. Well, they've both hit the bull in setup shots. Can Cross get it here? No, that's a wild effort.
That was awful. Awful dart.
106.
We want to go next door. Treble 18. Can't find it, so Cross with 3 in hand.
90.
So split the 41 and lead 4-2. Got the feeling of a crucial leg, this one.
Yeah, and I think Price will be disappointed he hasn't made more of the opportunity. 2/16s then for a 2-leg lead. To move along the Okia fraction, but adjusts beautifully. Nicely done. For Rob Cross.
Break time.
Break it time.
Bunting waits in the final here at the Dutch Darts Masters. Rob Cross is 3 legs away from joining. The lead's going Price by 4 legs to 2.
Who will play the bullet? Oh damn, we have a Saturday night main event tonight.
Oh, is there?
Yep. I think there's there might be a bare knuckle on tonight too.
There is. I seen on Twitter this morning, the main event, the one guy that weighed in was like, looked like he took 10 cans of energy drink, like was like vibratingly like you know how you like go up and do the pose, like he just like and just like he was like shaking with excitement, like a rabid dog excited.
PKFC. Let's see. Yeah, it's Eddie Alvarez and Jeremy Stevens. That should be all right.
Is it like the same as Octagon rules? Like I've heard, I've never actually seen, or is it just you're just chucking knucks?
Yeah, it's just boxing. And I think it's on DAZN, I want to say. I am logging in real quick since I paid for my month. Fuck do you mean you bought wrong email?
Well, good job. There was some shiitake roads yesterday, so we got to do the first darts one together. Next weekend, you will be on your own. I am doing, and the Hey Kid is meeting her kid, so. Ooh.
That's fun.
Exciting.
Dude, what if they hate each other?
I'm not worried. So she's got twin boys that are 9, and they're super quiet. And her youngest is 6, and he's a fucking firecracker. He is scary. That kid has zero fear. Like Pentagon's Sierra Mero. Oh, speaking of Pentagon, one night when we're bored, supposedly there's a Lucha Underground match between Pentagon Jr. and Chelsea Green that is ridiculously entertaining from what I've heard. I've never seen it. I've only... Because they were saying something about it, like them fighting again in the WWE, and then I seen clips of it. Like, whoa, this actually looks entertaining.
Yeah, that probably is pretty good. I'll have to watch that. Yeah, I mean, I've still noticed that everything is on Peacock still. Like, they haven't moved anything over to Netflix. Like, it's just like the Raws that are on Netflix, but everything else has still been on like Peacock. You still go to Peacock, you still get WWE there, and you still like all the old pay-per-views and stuff are still there.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if they're eventually gonna move them over or what. Is Clarissa Shields fighting tonight too? No, she's fighting next, but not tonight.
Is drawing to a conclusion here in Den Bosch. A capacity crowd packed out here at the Maassport Den Bosch Arena. Gerwen Price trails Rob Cross in our second semi-final. Cross leading 4-2 in a race to 7. Winner will face Stephen Bunting, who has made it through to back-to-back World
Of course
Series
he's made it to
darts
back-to-back
finals
championships
after
because
his
he's got a
last
wheelbarrow
leg win
nutsack.
over Luke Littler in our first semi-final.
Wheelbarrow
Cross
nutsack.
held his nerve and held his throw. He leads by 2. Mark Webster alongside me.
57.
I think Price would be frustrated he didn't make more of an opportunity he had in that 6th leg.
Yeah, it seemed he got the darts away from Rob Cross.
All right, Gerwen, what do you got here for us?
Cross be delighted with that opening
You
session.
need to hold your throw,
Had
and then you need to go on a bit of a run.
Held on to it 4-2 across the halfway line to get to the final. And if he can apply a bit of pressure to Price's throw here, he can put himself in a real commanding position.
Yeah, it's been solid, if unspectacular, from Rob so far. Mid-90s average, good on his doubles. Not a bad recipe for success.
140. Easy one.
Just trying to force that last one to get himself a second treble, get him in Price, but he couldn't find it. Cross is carving out an opportunity for himself here. 9 darts thrown down to a finish, and crucially, a 3-leg cushion with a double breaker throw.
Oh, good throw, but damn.
It's been a good end to the year last year for Rob Cross. You want to get his year off and running here. Triple 20 will be the target now, and he gets it.
Top
So it's double 18.
Or double 18, sorry.
2-1 out.
Nice.
Nicely done. Impressive stuff from
Turned
Rob
it
Cross,
into
who
a
comes out of the
rout,
break with the break.
boys. Well, Gerwen ain't looking to yacht. He should have brought the headphones.
That he should.
Grand Slam.
I want to watch one of these events where he wears it.
Beaten to 0 in the first round of the Players' Championship final. We mentioned he was knocked out in his opening match by Scott Williams at the Worlds. So the point you made, Mark, wants to make a big start, and he's bounced back well this week after an awful performance in Bahrain last week.
Obviously, both these guys can turn it around, but from the looks of it, either one of these guys shoot like that. I think
Cross is still the number 4 seed in the world.
Looking real good against these two guys.
Form is temporary and all that. He's had a bad run. You expect him to come back.
Yeah, and he rarely lets those bad runs escalate into a crisis. You know, they last a month to 2 months at best, and he generally puts it right. And when you feel he's going to drop down the rankings, he finds something.
Well, he's finding something here, all right, because he's on 41 after 9, and Gerwen Price is in danger of being frozen out here.
Frozen out, good job.
He's about to get put to bed right here.
Price. You've got to give credit to Rob Cross.
Ooh.
Average up above 100 now, and has a 6-2 lead. And is one away from a final with Stephen Bunting.
Yeah, it was mid-90s. Some Rob Cross fans out there. Mid-90s average now shoots up to over 100. There you go. And look at that disparity between the first 9 average as well. It's proving costly. Gerwen Price won't give up, we know that. Look at that, only 4 shots at a finish.
That'll keep his faint hopes alive.
Well played, McDubb.
Yeah, Rob from the break from 4-2, 24 darts later, leads 6-2. Don't worry about this leg.
Dude, my chat just updated. I just got the he's falling apart. There we go, Iceman. Those single ones were awful. Yeah, my bad, McDubbs. I just got all those. He does, dude. He does. Like, I don't know. And he looks like he stinks like cologne bad. Like he's always got too much on to cover up the alcohol smell.
Cross knows he's got the insurance, he's got the luxury of being able to throw this match out on a couple of occasions if needed. Price just to get within 3. It does get within 3. It's been all 12 darters from the break, but it's Rob Cross's back-to-back that's done the damage. And here he is throwing for a place in the final.
I think it's funny, this guy, Rob Cross, that little dimple on his chin looks like a mini head. Looks like it's a second
now,
him.
but Price will have other ideas.
On his
and
chin.
That opening visit leaves the door open.
Every time I look at him, I'm like, damn, he's got a
big
twin on his little chin.
Okay.
Look at it. Tell me you don't see a second Rob Cross.
Can you get out there?
100.
For Rob, don't offer encouragement for Gerwen Price. His approach, just get it done now. We've seen last leg drama in our previous semi-final. Price has already had it, facing Kevin Dutz earlier on. Cross has found some pretty routine victories over Richard Veenstra, Jermaine Watermain, both by the scoreline of 6-3 is what he leads by now. Just one more leg needed.
Oh no, this isn't what he wanted.
66.
The Cross in control then.
Well, we're going to get a good Bunting cross play.
Remember a few minutes ago when I was when old JR Racing got here, and I said
hasn't been able to step in and make him pay for
when I was looking to see what I was looking to see where looking for his YouTube channel. I saw that the Barrett Jackson auction was on, and I said, I bet my dad's sitting home watching this. He texted me 7 minutes ago.
Really
Barrett Jackson auction on History Channel until 9.
Nice.
So he is absolutely sitting there watching Barrett Jackson auction.
And it's at the point where the 146 has got to go. Brilliant lead.
Yeah, 146 then to stay alive, and it's not going to go. And I think Gerwen Price
46.
realises his race might be run. He's left a straight ton, but Rob Cross, who joined Stephen Bunting in the final of the Dutch Darts Masters, is looking at double A. And again, it's a clinical display from Rob Cross.
All right, boys, our final is set.
And he's frozen him out here.
Bunting, Cross.
On stage.
For all the marbles.
Coming up, we'll see. But it's Rob Cross who is
Gerwen Price just got fucking played with,
by
dude.
7 legs to 3, and he'll take on Bunting.
Well, that was not even.
Order just got here, so pull it off the front board.
Yeah, no worries. Oh, that'll be good. Watch the final. Have a good power nap. Fuck, it's gonna be a good day. I love a good power nap. This channel is definitely pro power nap, that's for sure. Correct, sir. This channel is very pro power nap.
Yes. This is very close your eyes for 15 or 20. We'll be right back.
We are definitely pro. That's what I just said. I'm pretty sure I am gonna once watch the final, and then I'll probably go have a nice power nap.
Oh yeah, dude, an afternoon nap is gonna hit like a fucking charm, and I'm gonna wake up and I think the Cavs got the Rockets, so we got to turn around and get that shit back from last night. That they've just lost 2 ugly ones, dude. Ty Jerome threw a fucking. I don't know. We just gave the game away last night, and then Ty Jerome in balls. He has the ball with like 3 seconds left.
Mm-hmm.
Inbounds it, just throws it clear across the court to nobody out of bounds. But the fucking who are they playing last night? Who did the Cavs play last night?
Sixers.
Philly. Yeah, and their fucking mascot is sitting on the side of the sidelines. He's like a foot away from Ty Jerome. Let me see if I can find the replay of this. Like, I don't even know how this shit is like allowed. Even though Ty Jerome's 6th man of the year, look at that. Off the bench, 33 points, 8 of 8. Come on.
Ooh. I was having yourself a night.
Yeah, look at it. How the fuck is this allowed? So I'm going to mute this real fast.
Yep.
Okay, so here's Ty Jerome, obviously. Here's the mascot. How the fuck is this allowed? Watch.
Oh, yeah, the ref's got to give, because he has no, because you are blocking, like, if the guy cutting, sorry, I pointed at my phone. If the guy's cutting down to the baseline, which is stupid, but he's cutting to go, like, do a quick turnaround 3 right there, he is blocking that passing lane right there.
Like, he's waving his little shitty spirit fingers at him. Look. Now, obviously, really not, I mean, this inbound pass is still fucking awful. I mean, look at this. Just who the fuck, where is, he just went, Donovan, I think, just went the wrong way. It was just a broken play.
Yeah.
And the guy just chucks it across the court, like into the goddamn stands. But you're telling me this guy can just, yeah, I don't know. Shit pissed me off, let me tell you.
Welcome back to here in Den Bosch. And a few moments ago, it was Rob Cross who moved through to tonight's Dutch Darts Masters final, beating Gerwin Price 7 legs to 3. And it was fantastic from Rob Cross. Gerwin Price just never really got into it.
No, and Rob Cross been good throughout this event, and he's sort of righted the wrongs of last.
We have very interesting here, boys.
Mm-hmm.
Yesterday or the other day,
yeah, he certainly will. I mean, the emotions
Tommy
after
Reese, the guy that the Browns just promoted,
and
right,
and he's just continued that confidence.
They asked
that
him
meant a lot to him, and it's just
what his
so well
most important quality in a quarterback is, or what he wants in a quarterback. And he says, most importantly, more than anything, I want a decision maker.
The crowd help him get over, but changes to equipment and his preparation. He's used a sports psychologist.
Today it came out, or a couple hours ago, that the Browns met with Shedeur Sanders within the last couple days, apparently.
Yeah,
right. And then that clip came out today of Shedeur hanging with teammates, and they're all like, we heard you're going to be a Cleveland Brown, and he's like, man, I'm going to be happy with whoever I'm taken by, blah, 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 blah. Well, they just now asked him, I guess he's wherever he was at today doing all that. He just did another interview, and they said, what is your most important quality as a quarterback? He says,
because he doesn't need to worry about what happens in this final, because he'll feel like he can handle it no matter what.
He backs himself. If he's behind, he feels he can fight back. If he's in
front,
if
the Browns think they can make it work, take Shedeur Sanders.
I'm
for it.
He's the complete player now, Bunting, and he's been showing it.
I want Cam Ward, but if they think they can keep it under control, which they can't, it's going to blow up in our face.
Semi-final at the Worlds as well.
Well, yes.
Oh, those guys,
we did see that fantastic semi-final between Stephen Bunting and Luke Little. So let's have a little reminder of the drama of the last leg.
Let's watch a little flashback. I'm going to take a fat dab for Stephen Bunting here, boys.
Bunting kind of dab.
Start from the bullet.
Look at this awesome dabber, though, too. I think I showed it before, but it says dabs, they're great.
He's gone to a last leg decider.
That was well done.
Littler's 1-1. Bunting's 1-1. He has to follow that.
You guys are watching on X, give us a follow on X. If you're watching on YouTube, please hit that subscribe button down below. Just started a new channel. We need to get these numbers up. We were at 9 earlier, so let's get those sub buttons up. If you're on X, head over there, give us a follow. Then go to all the other socials, type us in at Derelict Sports, follow us. If you're on Kick, we also are live on Kick. We're live 5-6 days a week. Other than today when we're watching darts on the weekends, they will be in the morning. Other than that, 7 to 9 p.m. Central Time. So hit that subscribe button.
He's almost there, and he could do it in style. There's been 11 darts, a couple of them from
Derelict, every single day. We're live betting every single day, so come on with it. Go follow that shit. We're using FanDuel Sportsbook. We are your home.
He's done everything
he
can. He's hit the max. He's left to finish. But he can't stop Bunting getting match starts.
Anything to do with sports. We are the Derelict. So as I shake my dab towards that.
An 11 darter with the darts.
So
and Luke Littler has broken his own tournament record average here in Den Bosch, and he has lost again, just as he did in the final last year. Stephen Bunting, the bullet, is through to the final here in the
Well, that is the kind of drama we like to see in the semi-finals. And Luke Littler did everything he could there, but it just wasn't enough.
No, Bunting withstood the barrage early on, and he just had that clinical edge in the last leg. He did it last week against Luke Humphries. He found a 12-darter on throw. He bettered it this week, an 11-darter on throw. When you're confident, when you're playing well, you deal with those pressure moments really well. Stephen did it this evening.
Yeah, he certainly did. And he just looked in control, you know, despite, I mean, the barrage of 180s that were going in throughout that match as well.
Yeah, he backs himself. I mean, he's resilient, Stephen, and he knows if he gets the opportunity, he'll take it. His last two holes of throw were in 12 and 11 darts. Only 9 darters are going to stop him. Bunting just got himself back level. He got the break back, and he got over the line.
I don't know if you're still here or not, but question: have you gotten your prize money for the fantasy league
tonight,
yet?
and he'll be looking.
I know you haven't gotten the belt, which I'm in the process of working on.
Win
But
at the
have you
US
gotten the
Darts
money?
Masters last year.
Yeah, he was convincing in that semi-final there, Rob, and I've been impressed with him this week because even though he wouldn't admit it, he'd have felt a little bit of pressure coming here because obviously the World Championship early exit didn't play well last week. Keen to put on performances.
You deserve it because you are the champion, my
what
friend.
Ross is all about, and he's done that in all 3 matches. He's controlled them.
Well, I just know the front office gets super busy. Okay, cool, good shit.
Oh, nice, good job, front office.
Really well, and he's got a big chance in this final.
So is that league is there an actual commissioner, or is it just like everybody's?
Yeah, he's arguably sort of looked the best out of the pair over the last 2 days. You know, he's
front
won
office
a
is
lot more
technically the commissioner, but yeah, it's all majority vote.
He's just dealt with what
and everybody's
a
adult.
And I think the finishing stats have been good, and that's a big attribute to Rob Cross, not just this weekend, but throughout his career. His success is based on holding himself together, so that's why it was really peculiar to see him finish so poorly last week in Bahrain. But he's obviously worked hard on his game in the coming days. It's only 5 days since he last played, or 6 days, but he's put some hours in on the practice board, and he's looked a lot better this week.
Yeah, definitely. Well, that is the final decided.
Good shit. I just got to get.
Up, but don't go
I
anywhere.
either have to just meet Adele was supposed to. Big Perk was supposed to meet and get, because it's easier for him. They know each other very well. He was supposed to get it to you and bring it to you when we watch football, but I'll have to have him give them to you because you need to get your belt, babe. We need to get your belt, babe.
Because everybody needs their belt when you win the championship. I'm really at 10%. Shit.
Charge it up.
Well, I'm charging it on my thing. It's just not going up. It's just holding its own. That's going to be scary. Hopefully I got enough to get through. Fuck.
You fucking better, dude.
I only saw hope.
You don't have a phone charger, you said? What'd you just say? You are charging it and it's still...
It's on, but it's not... I'll turn it off and see. It's fucking hotter than hell, but... Yeah, the lightning symbol's on, so it should be charging. Interesting. Well, if it doesn't, I know what I have to do, so...
They say you a Cleveland Brown. That's what they say, word on the street. I don't know where I'm going, I'm just thankful, bro, whoever picked me. Look at that. They say you a Cleveland Brown. That's what they say, word on the street. I don't know where I'm going, I'm just thankful, bro, whoever picked me. Look at that.
He's a Brown, dude. Fuck.
You don't think the Titans are going to take him?
I don't know. Did you see all that shit where they were like, they said they won't stop. They will not take an elite player at 1. And a lot of people are thinking that they're saying, that they're like hinting towards them maybe not going quarterback at 1, like going Travis Hunter.
Interesting.
I don't know. We have to wait and see.
I think they would be
dumb as fuck.
Yeah, you've seen what you had in your quarterback room. If you're gonna roll that back, you deserve to be awful.
Here's Saturday night main event tonight, by the way. Here's the card. So we got
nice.
I guess Cody. I guess these two are fighting with. I actually don't.
They'll probably just do their stuff to get the pay-per-view going. There'll probably be some promo-ish thing.
Nia Jax, Rhea, Uso, Gunther, Braun, Sheamus, Braun Strowman, and what is it? Which one guy is that?
Is that Jacob Fatu?
Jacob Fatu. So yeah, this stuff's still on Peacock.
Nice.
Welcome back to Den Bosch for final tonight of the Dutch Darts Masters, and we're just looking at the bull-up for this final.
Just warming up like
figure it out. Bro, what? Why is this being so fucking skeet?
Laat je horen! It's time.
Are you fucking serious?
Time to meet our finalists. It's England v England. Please welcome first the 2018 World Champion. It's Voltage, Rob Cross.
What a fucking joke this is gonna be.
Hey, yo.
14, the Lakeside World Champion. Can he go back-to-back in the World Series? It's the Bullet, Stephen Bunting!
Oh my god, why does the world hate me? It's an absolute joke.
Hey,
Dude, they love him. Dude, he's
Final
the
time
man.
at the Dutch Darts Masters here at the Maaspoort in the Den Bosch Arena. A capacity crowd have been entertained with a dramatic night of darts. And just two remain. Will the Bullet go back-to-back, or will Voltage pick up a fifth World Series of Darts title? These are the two remaining. Bunting, a winner in Bahrain last week. Just his 10th
Dude, if he goes
World Series of
back-to-back,
Darts
that's
appearance. He's
gonna be
made his
crazy.
third final. He comes onto the sun bulletproof. He must feel
time to go Bunting mental.
bulletproof at the minute. Last leg deciders against Jan van Veen.
It's like the world is here to
Raymond van
just
Barneveld.
piss on me right now, you know?
held his nerve to be here tonight, looking to make it 2 wins in 2 on the World Series stage. For Rob Cross, a little bit more serene the progress. Wins over Richard Veenstra, Jermaine Watermainer and Gerwin Price in the semi-final. I mean, at Voltage, the current US Darts Masters champion, is here to try and pick up that 5th World Series of Darts title. He's been pretty good this week after the disappointment of Bahrain last week. And who's going to come out on top? We are about to find out. Bunting and Littler was a dramatic game. Record average for Littler. Bunting keeping up with the stats. Averages 98.89 for the tournament, 98.22 for Rob Cross. Stan Dawson, not much between them, it's fair to say.
No, we've got the most resilient player in the tournament, and Stephen Bunting, who's come through all those tough tests, with standing averages of 105 from Van Veen, close to 108.
That Van Veen game was sick. That was probably game of the match of the entire
Rob Cross, who's been the most clinical player
that or the Littler
this
one
weekend. He's hitting more than half his darts at double. Ridiculously, Rob Cross has missed 18 darts at double in this tournament. He missed 19 in that game in Bahrain when he went out in round 1. He has put things right. But can he put Stephen Bunting to bed and end his hopes of winning back-to-back World Series titles? Something that Rob Cross has done. One of only 5 players so to do in the history of the World Series.
Yeah. Bunting, who crucially has won the bull again backstage, so he would have the throw should we go to a deciding leg here. Both players will be hoping it doesn't go that far, but the crowd will certainly be lapping it up if it does. And Rob Cross, who has been clinical so far here tonight. Any chance he's got, he's pretty much taken. But Bunting is showing an edge to his game these days that hasn't been there in the past. And he's been whacking in the 180s for fun.
Just whacking them in for fun, he says.
Well, with the crowd responding as they have to this final, you wouldn't know that the last Dutchman went out about an hour ago, would you?
99. Stephen Nuke 130.
They had 4 in the quarter-finals, but they all went out. Bunting looking for another treble to leave double 5. That was a safe one.
Robbie require 167.
How safe is he, though? Not that safe.
Not that safe.
He's not safe at all.
He's not
bullseye
safe
for Rob Cross.
Nope.
142. Stephen, you require 10.
Go get it, Steve.
Might have been fluttering a touch quicker than normal during that last visit. Well, 2 he needs. Well, the night started off for Stephen Bunting against Raymond Van Barneveld when he missed a host of doubles in the opening leg of the match. He's missed a host here as well.
He just gave that shit away.
Cross just hits the single 9. Now needs 2 8s. Still needs 2 8s. A filthy look from Voltage. A perfect adjustment and an early break from Cross.
How good has he been tonight at that? Even if it looks like he's not got a marker, he's obscure in the bed. He's just surgically picking points in the bed to find it with the next dart.
140.
What a difference a week makes. As you mentioned, he could not hit a dart at a double to save his life in Bahrain.
140.
It was a cruel deflection for Bunting. Admitted he was a little bit rusty last week, Rob Cross. And he's brushed off that rust and come back firing here.
He's looked pretty gleaming tonight, has Rob Cross. And remember, this is a guy who hadn't won a game on a TV stage since mid-November coming into this. Early exits in Minehead, the Worlds, and then Bahrain.
Got to be careful here, though. Having broken, he's got a very slender lead here that Bunting will be hoping to eradicate. He's not happy. He's chuntering away to himself. Tries he's not got a sore throat, Bunting, the amount of singing he's done tonight.
He has kind of created a rod for his own back, hasn't he, with the walk-on, leading everybody on his sing-along. The more successful he becomes, the more he's going to have to do it.
Not on a finish yet, but will be now. Treble will be... Oh, no, the treble 19 was the target. Loose last start.
160.
Threatened the 167 in the opening leg. He's threatening the 160 in this leg. But it was just a threat.
Stephen, you require 94.
Bunting not guaranteed to take this out.
Don't do this.
Certainly not now. Is he going double-double? Well, he did. And he didn't get the double for the double.
Robbie require 40.
So now he's in trouble.
Dude, this might be the most dog shit stream service
He started
I've
better
ever
than he
used.
did against Luke Littler.
And it's just choppy as fuck.
Like, bro, help us out here.
However, he's in the same situation where he finds himself 2-0 down.
Stephen to throw first. Gale.
And he's up against a guy in Rob Cross who has a phenomenal
Phenomena.
in players' heads. They might not know the exact number of games, but they'll know it's been a long while.
Well, they will. Bunting will just want to get that opening leg on the board. We mentioned earlier on the fact that he did manage to break before the break last time. Really gave him a helping.
Oh,
16 180s so far in this tournament for Stephen Bunting. Add a 17th there. Here's a look here. The switch you would have thought was on. He went for the ball and didn't
Stephen,
find
you
it.
require 123.
Really?
Bullet just gives himself a moment. Needs treble 18. He's just the wrong side of the wire. And Rob Cross looking at 3-0 with a double break here.
61.
May go searching that 25. He gets it, double 18.
This for 3-0. Now he has to switch.
43.
This time he can't take advantage.
Stephen, you require 81.
This feeling is 81 here for Bunting. He's going to have to be tidied up. So good on the setup and so good on the finish. A 2-dart out. And Bunting is on the ball.
Well, it's early in the game, yes, but that was a real missed opportunity for Rob Cross there.
140.
You can hear me, right?
Well, it's not been often that Cross has had a chance and he hasn't taken it. He failed to do so there. And Bunting, at the moment, has just got this ability to dig out legs when you think he's done and dusted.
You say you're choppy now.
137.
Bunting has said this weekend that 2025 he feels could be even better than 2024 for him personally. Obviously picked up the Masters, made all of these ranking finals in floor events, lost 6 of them. But you don't have to go back very far. Somebody like Luke Humphries, great example. He had a year where he was making loads and loads of finals, wasn't quite getting over the line. The following year, he started picking up titles, and large numbers of them. Then it was major titles, then the World Championship. Stephen Bunting will be looking to follow that sort of progression. turn a brilliant year into an even better one and become one of the dominant forces in the game. He's already world number 5. Cross leaves himself on double 12.
Nothing Bunting can do. So Cross
24.
to re-establish the 2-leg lead. He's looking at 2 12s.
Game's on the forward leg.
3-1.
Good leg, Stephen to throw first.
Cross in control early on here. Leads by 3 legs to 1. Race to 8 in the final, of course. So still time to
134.
turn this around. It is only 1 breaker throw, and as we mentioned, Bunting was in this position in the semi-final and turned it in.
134.
Should Bunting win here, he'll be back-to-back title winner on the World Series of Darts.
108!
Max for Cross, his first of the final. And he will also be going to Milton Keynes this week, defending his Masters title.
140.
Yeah, no better preparation, is there? Going there on a winning streak.
Come on. 78.
And truth be told, if
Come on,
he does win
Steve.
this match, you'd be looking around and go, well, how many players are playing better than Stephen Bunting at the minute? And the answer will be very, very few.
Saying that,
58.
here,
could
be about to be broken again. 109 for Rob Cross. What will be the route? Treble 19 to leave double 16. Can't find it, so Bunting.
57.
Another one of these mid-range finishes that needs to go. Rob Cross has dropped his dart.
Stephen, you require 76.
Come on, Bullet.
Double top. Important dart.
You're starting to break up real bad. I wonder if your phone's about to die. You still look great, but your sound's starting to break up.
Can he wriggle out of a difficult situation,
I might
just like
hop
he did in
off
the
for 2 seconds
semi-final?
because I know they'll
He
need
was
a
very
break.
much second best against Luke Littler, still got into the
10
break at 3 apiece. And then he was unbelievable in the
that sounded way
session of the
better.
match, averaged
I'll give me a few.
108, 109.
140.
It's not been the flurry of maximums that we've enjoyed in Bunting matches so far tonight. Well, that 2 treble visit is a healthy way to start. Slight advantage here for Bunting. Nice response from Cross, who's averaging over 101 right now.
Just eases the pressure. Rob Cross, set it up, take it out. He'll take a 2-leg advantage into the second session of this final.
90.
Gets him down to a 2-darter.
Does. What can the Bullet do from here? Well, he's got to hit a treble, minimum requirement, and he does. Cross then gets first look to re-establish that 2-leg lead. Is it 2-0, 3-1? Can he now lead 4-2?
He's not contemplating double-double, but he can't find the treble 18.
57.
Stephen Bunting to get away with it.
109.
He has been second best in this opening 6-leg stanza of the final. But 2 good darts in this visit. Level it up. And he can't get him.
57.
You would have been surprised if he had taken that out, but Rob Cross now will stroll back up to the hockey. He'll wipe his hand on his trousers. Set up for tops. And he leads by 4 legs to 2 here. The Bullet hoping to go back-to-back on the World Series of Darts, but it's Rob Cross who has the early advantage. He's halfway to the 8 legs he needs to win the Dutch Darts Masters. He leads Stephen Bunting by 4 legs to 2.
Not looking good for our boy, but last week he was down 5-2 and he came back and won, or maybe he was even 6-2. It was just unreal. Came back and just dominated, so he's not out of it just yet. Oh yeah, he's got his teeth in, dude. What else you got planned for today, McDubs? You got anything going on this weekend other than football tomorrow? What about the rest of you guys? You got any exciting plans this weekend for tomorrow? Besides tomorrow? Championship Sunday, baby. Eagles, Commanders. And then Bills, fucking Chiefs. I pray to God the Chiefs lose tomorrow. Shit, we got 3 bets tonight kicking off at 6 too. So a couple hours after we get off here, we got the Blues tonight, boys. We're gonna through the Blues on the card tonight. Dallas last night, just the way it goes. We had Dallas win this money last night as underdogs, and I think back to back. Then coming into St. Louis, it's gonna be tough. So I think the Blues are a good night, dude. Detroit, I don't even know how Detroit is the underdog. Maybe just because they're in Orlando, but Orlando's look like shit lately. Detroit's not playing terrible, so. I could not, but plus 126. I mean, we're all about that. Then we got Cade, my boy Cade. Definitely think he's going to get 25.5 points. Took it for 24.5 on Prize Picks earlier. I don't know why he's 25.5 here, but oh well. I still think he's going to get more than that. And then old Dale put Montana in down here, dude. Gotta love that. Montana versus, I assume this is Montana State. Oh.
Rob Cross on target here in Den Bosch. Leads the Bullet Stephen Bunting by 4 legs to 2. Might be raising his eyebrows there. He might be raising the trophy in about 20 minutes time here at the Dutch Darts Masters. Bunting looking to go back to back, but has been on the back foot in the opening 6 legs of this final. Rob Cross averaging over 100. 4 out of 9 on the doubles. He's looking very, very good. More like the Rob Cross that got to number 4 in the world. He's showing us exactly why. For Bunting,
in spells, he needs to find one. Certainly did it in the semi-final against Luke Littler, who threw the kitchen sink at him, and Bunting dealt with it. This will help.
435.
Not as much as he'd hoped.
no, but a healthy start nevertheless. Well, Rob Cross is in the red bit.
140.
Yeah, dude, that happens. My desk, I had to do that recently. It's foul, but you know, it'd be like that sometimes.
It's another one of those.
98.
Can't find it. Crowd have been great here in Den Bosch this week. Not a seat to be had. Another sellout. And another great visit from Rob Cross. That is perfection on the setup. And all of a sudden, Bunting under big pressure here. He's got to get the treble. He does get the treble. A skin saver, no. Tops the width of a wire away. And there's trouble brewing for Stephen Bunting.
The task is getting harder for the bullet. Unrelenting from Rob Cross. There is no mercy here. It's what he did to Gerwin Price in the semis. It's what he did to the Dutch pair Veenstra and Watermaner prior to that. It is a very business-like display, and that's damning him with faint praise. He's averaging 103 in this game. But look how solid he has been. And if anything, he's got better as the tournament's gone on.
He has. That graph is going up at the moment. Bunting responds with a maximum.
See the smirk on his face there. He fancied it. It was sitting perfectly to follow. And he only comes away with a ton. And he's not punished for that.
Bunting here, though, has got an opportunity to get a break back. Only 60. He was walking on that last start as well.
48.
Well, that was a loose visit.
61.
He doesn't need to persevere on the 20s, but that's why he's done it.
99.
He shoot a dart at the bullseye that would have guaranteed single to double had he got the 25. It's an aggressive move, but he's been so good on that treble 19. You can understand why.
21.
It'll be treble 10 for him now.
Yeah, this could get a bit sticky.
Bunting mental. Come on.
When he hits the treble like that, and the double like that, there's your break back. Now he's got to hold throw and get back within one.
Is this a Bunting surge?
Both acceptable percentages on the doubles. Big difference in the average, but we saw that in the semi-final. Bunting was on the wrong end of that. A record-breaking tournament average from Luke Littler wasn't enough to beat the bullet.
Yeah, well, those 4 missed darts at double that Bunting has had, they've come over a couple of legs, both of which he lost.
140.
The rest of the time, if he's been getting a chance, it's just gone straight away.
3 of those were in the opening leg of the match.
Yeah, just one of those legs, we'd have a level game here, as good as Rob Cross has been. But we know that Bunting can move through the gears, and if he does so, he can be irresistible. Luke Littler tried to resist him and couldn't. And this is looking good. This is improving from the bullet.
I think Cross, as an electrician, would know what to do about a power surge, but he's helpless to prevent this one, although that's not a good dart. Well, he's got back within 1.
5-4.
2-leg burst from the bullet, 26 darts to reel off those 2 legs. Back in this one.
In his veins.
A very solid game of darts. Another chance for Bunting. Chance taken.
In his entire time at the PDC, Stephen Bunting has been a very, very good player. But at the start of this year, he only had 3 titles to his name. Admittedly, one was a big one.
64.
Brilliant setup shot from Rob Cross. He might be able to win 2 titles in a week here. It is a mark of just how good he is. He wants to stay on the 20s here, but he really can't afford to have any contact with that second dart that looks so loose in the board. This might be up near double top.
Yeah, this is... He's almost got to loop it over the top, hasn't he? Oh, wow! Well, that's like a free kick. He's just put it in the top corner. Pick that out. We're thinking he's going for big 20. He was going for the treble. And Cross can't take out the first dart of the combo. And Bunting is going to get a chance to level up this match. That last dart was out of this world.
And it has made this chance a whole lot easier. Needs another one into the treble 20 when it's obscured.
Dude,
and he's
Bunting
got it again to leave the ball.
Yes! Let's go!
The bullet is right back in
It was
this.
5-2.
Back to back.
5-1.
Darters.
5-all.
These are the gears that he's got.
Those last 4 darts, sensational from Bunting. Only 59, but he's back now. Level at 5-5. The crowd lapping it up. We're none the wiser who's going to lift the title here in Den Bosch. Rob Cross is trying to have a big say of his own. Well, the Dutch might have gone out early, but they're loving their darts here.
And 2 incredible legs. 3 on the spin for Bunting. But a poor start to this one, and Rob Cross hits back.
439.
Well, the beauty of getting into that 5-2 lead means he had a little bit of room for manoeuvre when the Bunting blast came, and it did come. It's all level at 5-5, and Cross has nicked the darts here and is a warm favourite to break back again.
Come on, Steve. Give it back.
58.
Cross can't find a way past the blocker dart. He is on a finish.
Get a 180.
He hit the 164 as a setup shot in the previous one.
434.
Take that.
He's not going to be forced to take this out. I don't think he'll be entertaining going for it. No, he's not.
$428. 89.
Hits the bull again.
Robbie requires
Straight
36.
100 points, but Cross to go back in front, double 18.
Okay.
Looks like he can make use of that. And does do. That is brilliant.
Guess I can come back.
Rob Cross just pushes Bunting back. Voltage has not trailed in this final. If he can hold his throw here, he will not trail in this final unless Bunting wins it.
140.
Good start from Cross, still averaging over 100.
No.
They've not been the big scoring that we would have expected from these two, but still very good numbers. When you've been put through the ringer like Bunting has tonight, 2 last leg deciders. It's a long old night, isn't it?
Has he got anything left in the tank? That burst to get it back to 5-all. He was on top in the game, but poor leg and a very decent one from Rob Cross has just put Voltage back in charge. 7-5 beckons from here.
Does. But Bunting has reeled off 3 on the spin to get back level from 5-2 to 5-all. He would need 3 on the spin to win the title. Doesn't need to go for it.
98.
Decent.
Tell you what, dude. I hope they're never on this PDC TV ever again.
Double 6 for 7-5. Rob Cross is a leg away from becoming the Dutch darts master. Has he ridden out the Bunting storm?
Well, it's win or bust for Bunting.
Dude, is Stephen Bunting about to get fucking... Is he about to get the bullet?
Having gone all the way in Bahrain and gone through the ringer here with 3 last leg shootouts. That's the Bunting machine. Run out of petrol. I think that, saying that though, is unfair on Rob Cross, who's been very, very good in this tonight. Very good.
Just so solid. Neat and tidy darts from dart 1 of the tournament from Rob Cross.
59.
Veenstra, Watermaner, Price never got close to the finishing line. Oh, how about this? Oh,
120.
5 perfect darts from Rob Cross to start this leg. It looks like he's going to get a chance to win the title in this leg.
58.
Twice a winner in Australia, 1 in New Zealand, and of course 1 at Madison Square Garden in New York last year as well.
Dude.
If he wins here tonight, there'll only be 3 players who've won more of these World Series events than he has. Outright, to go clear of.
Dude, how cool would it have been to see Stephen Bunting win back-to-back? We're going to have to fucking figure out something for this. This is ridiculous.
3 darts away.
What are you eating?
Oh, just squeezing.
A little bit of a blocker, so he needs to try and find a way past that into the treble, and he can't do it.
You're
so
just
Bunting
squeezing
will be
a pack
back,
of sweet and sour
but
stuff.
he'll be back with Rob Cross
Why?
waiting
Thank you.
on double 8.
It's just hit and hope for Stephen Bunting from here. And he's hit pretty well. But how's the hoping going to work? Because Rob Cross, the best finisher in this tournament, wants double 8. And Rob Cross is back in business on the World Series.
There he is.
Rob Cross. He's first in Europe. You can knock him down, but you cannot keep him down for long. Bouncing.
Really good a little bit. That's okay. It was a good day of darts.
It was a good day of darts for sure. What a tournament. No, dude, absolutely. What a fucking tournament that was. Like, so much excitement, a lot of good rounds, no real, like, absolute blowouts or anything. Everybody came, played, did their damn thing. Let's go.
You have a great day, McDubs.
Yeah, big dog. I appreciate you hanging out for the last couple hours, man. I appreciate you, man. Go Birds. Yes, sir. I'll talk to you soon. I'll talk to you for the game tomorrow. But have a good rest of your weekend, man. Appreciate you hanging out all day. Yeah, we're about to get out of here too. Anyway, I mean, we have had a long day. We got shit we got to do. Make sure you guys go to the Action Network, dude. Daily Derelict. We got more bets coming tonight. We got hold on, I'll tell you right now. I know we got the Blues tonight. We got Blues at home over Dallas. We've got Detroit on the road and Orlando plus 126. St. Louis is plus 125. We got Cade Cunningham tonight. We got a prop bet for him over 25.5 points. And then we've got fucking Montana against Montana State, the biggest game of the evening. I'm sure Dale is lying about the weather in Canada, so we could stay home to watch this game. I am sure of it.
Maybe I could start driving and get there.
You're disgusting, dude. But we fucking, like I said, make sure you guys go over there and give us a follow over there and lock in those bets, man. Let's get some money. I'm sure if I place another prize picks tonight, I'll give you guys a heads up. If not, I don't know. Hopefully the Cavs can bounce back tonight. We're in Houston. Last night they sad loss to the Sixers, man. That was bullshit. So let's hope that they can get their shit together and beat Houston tonight. They just lost to Houston, so it's time to get some get back. We will see what happens. I almost bet on them again, but I'm like, let's not do it. Let's just enjoy the game. And if they lost, if they lose, we'll just be sad over that, not two things. So, well, Dale, man, I appreciate you, man, for coming hanging out all day. Great day at darts. We will definitely do this again. We're going to see how YouTube reacts to this. As soon as we get off this, the more I thought about it, every time somebody had a walkout song or something, like they're going to mute this whole goddamn episode, or they're just going to copyright the whole fucking thing. And if that's the case, then we'll still do these dart things, but we'll do them on X and we'll do them on Kick, where it's just a wild fucking West. And then we'll do all of our normal episodes still like normal do. Every other day of the week will be on YouTube, Kick, and X. So appreciate you guys coming out today, man. Have a good rest of your weekend. We'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll be live 7 to 9 tomorrow. I don't know. Well, I guess we'll be live for the night game. We'll just probably be live for the night game. So Chiefs Bills tomorrow night. We'll see you guys tomorrow night. Enjoys that Eagles game. Go Eagles. Fuck the Commanders. Hopefully we get a good one though. But we'll post our bets in the morning. Get over there and get on the Action Network, man. You guys have a good one though. Stay safe. Love you guys. Daily Derelict Sports.